And hoot hoot, ladies and gentlemen, and ours in particular, my name is Prain. Today is Halloween and definitely nothing spooky has happened, including OBS just crashing. No, everything is working just fine. Trust, we are here on the spookiest night of the year, and we gonna be playing some scary games. So welcome in everybody, once again. I mean, first time, of course, because we just started. Like no crashes, no crashes. Welcome in Almar, welcome Inq, welcome. Who is here as well? Reshka. Welcome, Reshka. Welcome, Dusk. Hello, everybody. My goodness. And Metalhead, of course. So, yes, hello, everybody. Welcome in. Dusk is saying boo. Boo. Very scary indeed. Very scary indeed. Are we back? Buffering on my head. We are back. Almaril said that we are back, so I trust Almaril. Reshka is saying, where's your costume? Yeah, I was just talking about this. I was just talking about the fact that that I did, like, due to some poor planning pretty much, I didn't get a costume this year. And I figure out that wearing the same as I did last year, so Elsa, it's just maybe I shouldn't be wearing the same one year after year, right? So apologies, but no costume tonight. Just a regular dude. You can pretend. I mean, we can pretend that I'm actually cosplaying as a barely functioning adult, right? Who is challenged by work and other real life related stuff, and that's like 100% accuracy right now. So yes. Boo. Yeah, Reshka, I'm sorry for lack of the costume. I'm hopefully I will be able to do something fun, costume adjacent related. I don't know, maybe for New Year's. I don't know. Maybe for some other occasion. It just didn't work this time. Press F to pay respects to the costume that was not meant to be. a little bit. But yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't think we established what kind of costume I should wear, right? Was there like a democratically elected decision from you guys? I don't know. I don't know if there was, So there was a lot of ideas, but there was nothing like super strong. So maybe if there was like a super big push, I wouldn't have a choice. But no, I'm just joking. It's just poor planning on my part. Twitch has problems in my end. Oof. That sounds like Twitch, mm-hmm. That's not scary. That's sad. Well, yes, it is a bit sad, but hey, I'm alive and I'm talking to people on the internet, so I need to tuck this sadness away somewhere and focus on mischief. Where's mischief? There you go. There's mischief. See, no sadness anymore. Now we have a lot of fun because mischief is here. Looking for an excuse. listen. Forget about costume. Here's a Jingliu sticker that I got recently. See, that's a sticker of Jingliu from Honkai Star Rail. Forget about the costume. I have a sticker, so I won in life already. I won in life already. So yes, basically this. Where was I? Where was I when I totally didn't crash OBS and we didn't? Yeah, okay, Alien Isolation. So probably we should be able to finish the game tonight because we had 2 streams of that game and we are around two-thirds into the game. So if the last segments are roughly the same size, then we probably should end the game tonight. And I think that's gonna happen. The stream doesn't end until we finish the game. So let's get into it, right? This might work on you. Not everyone is Jingliu Husbando. Yeah, I mean, okay. See. So let me rephrase that task. I got distracted by the sticker. I forgot about the costume. See, that's how we frame the issue differently, right? And that's how we can basically find a proper excuse, maybe. So yes, all right. Okay, I hope everybody's here. We are back live. I see that you guys are on the chat. Once again, thank you very much for being here, and I hope you're having a nice Friday. I hope that your Halloween, should you celebrate it or not, is going well. Remember, you can celebrate in a very special, small way. Get yourself a treat, right? Because traditionally, it's about trick or treat, I suppose. Which in Poland, it was never kind of a very big tradition. It's not a Polish tradition, pretty much. And I think maybe year after year, of course, there's some bigger commercialization of Halloween, of course. So everything that is orange, everything that's pumpkin jack-o'-lantern related, takes a spotlight on the windowsills, in the shops and whatever. But yeah, like a trick or treating tradition is not really a thing. I mean, in the block of flats, it doesn't really work, I think. So yes, we are here, and going back from that sentence to the original one, get yourself a treat. Yes, get yourself a treat. That's an idea, probably. And the kids in the neighborhood don't go around asking for treats for Halloween anymore. I'm not sure. I mean, maybe we have to factor in the pandemic as well, right? At certain point, we as a society discovered that maybe it's not a good idea to just shake hands like this, or just get random sweets from strangers, because who knows if they haven't coughed up on them for whatever reason. So like the social distancing happened, and probably didn't help the trick-or-treating tradition to grow, right, in general. They only did briefly, and yeah, since pandemic they stopped completely. Yeah. So I don't think I have ever witnessed like children coming to my apartment or my house or whatever where I was living at the time, and I don't think that ever happened. And myself, I also wasn't going into any other people's places, right? Almer is saying, I was talking to Night a bit earlier and was telling her I actually rather dislike Halloween. But to me, it feels like something very American intruding into our culture. Yes, I mean that's very accurate, right? Because if I think Halloween and trick or treating, I see this American suburbs, lots of houses, and just people, children running from house to house in their ghost costumes or whatever, just going about. But on the other hand, even if you're not going for costumes, or even if you're not going for trick or treating, maybe let's separate Halloween and trick or treating as two things. Even if you're not into that, then of course Halloween as a semi-special day of the year, unique day of the year. Yeah, I think we can all agree that's unique, kind of. It's giving you at least the opportunity to meet up with friends because of the excuse, right? The excuse, oh, it's Halloween. Would you like to come and get wasted together, basically watching a scary movie or drinking some pumpkin spice latte, right? So I think that's also the different kind of an angle you can take on the Halloween itself. Halloween is less relevant today in Germany, in saying, because a lot of people are afraid of the criminal foreigners. Yes, I mean, this is the part of the problem, right? The idea is to dress up, right? The idea is to conceal yourselves in a costume, right? And that may include also concealing your face, and therefore, it can lead to an increase in criminal behavior. But I'm not an expert on that. Of course, so I wouldn't know, but I think that would be, would be something that can happen. If not the parents, the kids would still be doing it. I think, after all, it's about free candies. Yeah, you're very much correct. Like, in general, what kid would say no to free stuff in general? Candy or not, but candy, yeah, for sure. I mean, if I'm going around the office and giving away candy because I feel like making somebody's day brighter, then everybody takes that without question. So we are naturally predisposed, I suppose, to be taking free sweets from people. It's just the trick or treating on Halloween puts that angle of kids getting them from the adults, usually. I don't know, maybe exchanging with other kids, or stealing from other kids. I don't know how it works. I was never trick or treating, so yes. I did see a few when I was still living back in my parents' home, but that's it. All right, so just a few opportunities. Kids never rang at my place. 2 nights, our neighbor came and we were like, wait, what? My ex wanted that. I saved his life. He works at the kindergarten. Oh, okay. I get you. Yeah, and if I were to see the kids at my door for candy asking every 5 minutes, it would be probably annoying, right? Like, imagine right now, I'm streaming, right? If there was like a kid coming every 5 or 10 minutes asking for candy in their ghost costumes or Spider-Man, Temu bot costumes, whatever, I would be like, okay, but I actually want to play video games. I want to spend time with people. I don't want to go to the door and be like, oh yeah, here's some sweet. Now get off my lawn, right? Can't you turn your doorbell off? I mean, I think I could, but I never tried, to be honest. I never tried to do that. So can I do that even? I don't know. That's a great question. It's a great one of the great mysteries, right? When you're moving in and we're living in a place, and there is a certain array of options that you have in regards to living here about the light, electricity, water, and but there are some things that you have never tried, right? And this would be one of those things. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I can actually turn it off. Probably yes. It's an old school ring bell, and the answer is probably no. I think it's not very old school. I think this one is a rather new school. Just put a sign on your door that says trespasser will be shot on sight. Survivors will be shot twice. Katana, right? Katana bringing some Second Amendment actually philosophy. I suppose it's effective. You know, I suppose it's effective. Something can always happen, Halloween or not, then there will be no way of notifying you. Yeah, I mean, Dusk, if something happens that requires somebody to come to my door, I don't know, a fire or something, they can message me on Discord, right? I don't need to go to the door. I'm a gamer introvert right now, you know, in this particular moment in time, so I don't care, you know. So yes. Make real places shoot with punch. Yeah, the solution that is not reliant on ammo. That's very good. Do you have your neighbors on Discord? No. But I don't think. Yeah, my neighbors don't know I'm streaming. Probably. You know, I don't suppose they do. I'm not super loud when I'm streaming, so I don't think I'm intruding on anybody's evening when I do that. But yeah, you know. No, I mean, there's always, we talked about punching, right? Even with the doorbell disabled, they can also, you know, knock on the door. That's what people were doing before doorbells were invented. They were actually knocking on the door. I know, barbarians, right? So, landmines do the trick. That'll be an interesting one. Don't you have a phone thingy at the wall next to the wall with a button? Yeah, I have. I mean, I have, and I'm pretty sure I could disconnect it. It's just I had never tried, right? So in theory, I know, but I never tried. Of course, the matter of fact is that I probably could disconnect it, but then if I would be able to connect it, or would I destroy it entirely and then never have any guests? That would be not good, actually, to never have any guests, because Mischief would like to play with some people every now and then. So, I mean, besides from me. How they were knocking on the door if door wasn't invented yet? That's a great question, you know? It's actually a great question. I don't know, probably they were shouting, you know? The original knocking on the door or announcing yourself at someone's place was probably shouting. It was like, I'm here. Open the door. What is the door? I don't know, but open it. Okay, so that was, you know, the reenactment of basically Stone Age, kind of a trick-or-treating. And give plants for my children. Why did I do the Eastern accent for this Stone Age dudes? Okay, I know. Some interphones have a mute button. I have a button to turn the bell off. Oh, look at you. You know, technology, technocrats, you know, technology is savvy people. There we go. They'll just walk in, which is even worse than knocking. Yes, and they would demand your sweets. That's not great. Crowbar solves every problem. Okay, Gordon Freeman. Thank you very much for this insight. All right. So yes. That's saying, remind me of King Arthur arriving with his knights and the French castle and the Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Yes. That's a great scene, you know. That's a great scene. Actually, the entire Monty Python and the Holy Grail is amazing. You know, the Black Beast of Ark always cracked me up, and the scene at the Bridge of Doom, was it right, with the what is your favorite color and stuff like this. The questions always fun. And also giving an insight of how D&D games or TTRPG games are being played, right? Because the party is trying to do something, but sometimes weird situations, weird encounters will ensue, of course, and then you have to deal with that. How can doors be real if our eyes aren't? Someone on Twitter probably. Yes. Jaden Smith, right? That was about mirrors. How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real, right? That was the thing. When Twitter was still called Twitter. Technology savvy, my apartment is dirt cheap. The sign won't stop me because I can't read. Yeah, I mean, see, See, going back to Katana's idea of stopping trick-or-treating people, you know, trespassers will be shot on sight. The problem with the trick-or-treating children, they may not be able to read yet, right? I think, and that's probably not a good idea to just try to stop them with a sign. So yeah, going back to the landmines, I think landmines are more effective. Which swallow? Yeah, the European one. Holy Grail is pretty funny. Life of Brian is hilarious from the first second to the last though. I'm not calling it X. Yeah, I mean, that was the dumbest decision. Like, why? Why? It had a perfectly good name, unique, and it made sense. And X is the coefficient in math when you're trying to solve for X, if you're trying to solve an equation, you know? And professionally speaking as well, because in my line of work we sometimes often offer or like acquire social media posts, for example. You know, there's a sponsored post in social media, so reading a brief from the client or making an offer to the client actually makes more sense if it says post on Facebook and Twitter, right? Or like Facebook/Twitter/TikTok, right? But if there's like a post on Facebook/X, then it's like a little bit of a hesitation whether the client is asking for X or is it like the X as anything, because you know X can be anything, or is it something else entirely. So it's like super dumb, right? But I think that everybody on the internet ever has already said that. So yes. You could tweet, but now you do X. Yeah, exactly. The Twitter and the word tweet as a, you know, as a verb was perfectly serviceable. I guess mask in X Twitter. Maybe, but it's still dumb. Everything Maskback has an X in it. Even the math equations he googled to name kids after. Yes, that's true. Listen, okay, maybe he has a type. I mean, why do we have to suffer from that? I don't know, but yeah. Well, that's the case. Well, Twitter was a shithole anyway, so no love lost, I suppose. Nothing of value was lost as well. So yes. Okay, Mischief is chill, and I think we can actually launch the game. You know, at some point. There we go. So that we're gonna have this. Move here. Alright, you should be seeing the game. You should be hearing the game. There you go. So yes, the scariness level of this game is not super high. The scary ambient level, however, is, you know, because the game really does well when it comes to building up this scary atmosphere. And the moments with the alien, they were all. I would say that there was only a few of them. Like, I wouldn't say there were too many moments with the alien, but the ones that we had were definitely memorable and scary. So I'm not sure how much scariness will be happening tonight, but if so, you know, just be brave. Just be brave. We're gonna take it. I know for me it is high enough, but I hate horrors. Really? Okay. You know what? No worries. We're just gonna continue the game. We're gonna be brave. More like Isolation Alien, am I right? A little bit. He actually used to be rather well loved before he bought Twitter and went apeshit crazy on social media. Yes. And started doing politics, right? A little bit. Seems like forever ago. Remember that time when Elon Musk was perceived as this visionary that will take people to Mars? Pepperidge Farm remembers, no? I couldn't even watch E.T. without having nightmares, and it wasn't even a horror movie. E.T. definitely is in the horror movie. Okay, but I understand that everybody reacts differently to certain things, right? So you never know. All right, where are we? Where did we go? Okay, quick recap. quick recap. We fought the alien. The alien got ejected into space, kind of. I mean, we got ejected into space while running away from the alien. We get back to Sevastopol, and then we are now trying to go to the AI core. Apollo is the name of the AI, who is now controlling, or that is now controlling, the working Joes, the androids on the station, and they are evil right now. Therefore, Apollo probably is also evil. But we're gonna get there, and we're gonna see, we're gonna get to the bottom of this. Gain direct access to the Apollo core, that's the objective. Samuels, the guy who died, has ensured that Ripley will be able to consult with Apollo, but access must be gained to the core at the center of its mainframe. So that's where we're gonna be going, right? That's where we're gonna be going. Spider, hello random streamer, hello random viewer, welcome in, hello random member of the audience, although not so random right now, Spider 12E4, welcome in, are you here to see some alien, because right now we're gonna see some AI in action, I suppose. I'm not sure where we're gonna go. Okay, do I remember how to play this game? Of course he's evil, have you read Greek mythology? Oh, okay, Apollo being evil on the account of that, that's an idea, of course. Where did we go? Let's see if computers can tell us something. Tomorrow together. Okay. That's long. That's long. But is there like an audio log? There is audio log. No utility. There you go.
I've come over to Apollo to find out what sent the synthetics crazy. This place has gone to hell. Apollo's redirected core android duties, and they've just walked away from the maintenance we requested after we got the news. Coolant's everywhere, gas has escaped, and the primary access lift has shut itself down. I flagged a help request, but apparently I'm 45th in line. Systems are suddenly obsessed with hazard containment. I'm gonna find a way down. Spinning out.
Alright. Looks like we're not the first people to actually try to find the problem of Apollo. Wait, I just want to quickly check the other's place first. Every time I hear Musk of Trump's name, I feel a sudden urge to cease existing.
Extremely
It
sorry
is...
for the current disruption
yeah, I mean, the
in
politics
services.
is not an easy subject. Never was, never will be. Most left-wing politicians make me want to bash my head against my... Yeah, okay, so... regardless of anybody's political like stand on any matter, I think we can all agree that politics is moronic nowadays, right? It just doesn't work. It was
detected.
we were told it's gonna work, but it doesn't.
Place firearms on security
Price and politics
container.
together. Yes, just we can unite over that. For sure we can unite over that. Nobody's happy basically, and it's kind of sad, you know. It's kind of a sad state of affairs. Is the door is locked? Why is it locked? Okay, let's see. Wait, do I need to go for those? I needed to go for those. No weapons beyond this point. Is that a weapon? It's you tell me, is that a weapon, guys? Do you think that this is a weapon? That this is a weapon? This is a weapon? I don't think those are weapons, right? This is I don't know. This is a personal massager or something. I don't know. Okay, can I now? What happened? I'm just gonna keep going out to annoy it. No weapons, but it ain't yes. Do they mean that I have to drop my weapon? Oh, place weapons. Okay. See, I mean, I would spend like 10 minutes here. I would spend like 10 minutes here wondering what is the solution. The idea is to place the weapon.
Mason and Apollo, thank you.
Nobody told me.
I'll bet.
I would like to point out that when I first arrived in this room, I actually went here, and it didn't trigger the alarm because it would trigger here with those gates. So that was counterintuitive.
Apollo core access elevator offline. Primary Apollo systems inaccessible.
Ricardo, the way-in's blocked off.
The schematics
Ricardo,
they use for
help.
the Sevastopol sales tool should be nearby. See if there's a back door.
Check the Apollo sales tour schematic. What do they want me to do? Oops.
Okay, let's see.
Okay.
There's a power conduit that links to the
A
Apollo
lot of
core.
interacting with
I can use
objects
that.
in this part of the mission. How would you?
Turn off the electrics, take some deep breaths, squeeze. Easy.
I'm not coming up there to pull you out if you get stuck.
Thank you, Ricardo. You are very helpful. Power down the conduit. Power down the conduit. I get to do it here. I don't know. Can I finish it this way? Probably can't. Enter passcode. What is the passcode? Do we know the passcode? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, incorrect. Well, they have a good security then. This sensor. Do we have anything here? No. Apparently we cannot do that. Is there anything that we can interact with here? Nothing here. Something is beeping, but this is beeping, right? It's irrelevant to our mission. Waste damages profit. Think on. It's a lot of money. My goodness, I cannot play this game. What is this guy? Where do I go? Did I mess it up? I don't think we should go back, right? Maybe that was the one moment I should have been listening to the dialogues, and of course now I'm lost. Where? Wait a minute. Let me go here. Could I have gotten here? No, could not have gotten there. Go for this. This is locked. This is not showing anything. Power down the conduit. Okay. Wait, does it mean that they want me to go through the door and I just don't know the passcode because I wasn't listening? Let's go somewhere maybe. Apollo blueprint. 4930. Where did I get it? 4930? Was it here? God damn it, of course it's on the biggest table in the room. 4930. that's even a map here. 4930. Alright. See, reading is hard. 4930. I swear. But like I said, the stream doesn't end until we finish the game tonight. So let's continue.
Though, right?
I'll have to power it down first.
Hybrid theory or Meteora? What are those? I'm not familiar with those concepts. Evanescence or linking Park with Emily Armstrong? That I'm familiar. Personal. Okay, no codes here. Error? Error? Really? Okay. Path file, okay. Nothing here. Evanescence will only the first few albums, the new stuff doesn't jive with me. It was the shit back in the days, right? Sorry bots so fast at banning bots, we don't even see their messages. Listen, I don't think we should be worrying. Nothing of value was lost. I'm gonna tell you what the message was, just from experience. Buy cheap viewers here. That was probably the thing. That was probably the thing. Use security access to. Okay. Alright, we need to disable something. There we go. Administrator rights granted. Oh my goodness. Wait, there's a person here. Oh, it's a Joe, right? The red eyes. I don't have weapons. Oh, so that's what they did to this segment, right? We're gonna have to avoid the people, right? Stealth section. Because we won't have weapons, so we won't be able to control them. It's doing some stuff. Can you have a weapon somewhere in here? Ooh. Well, we only have this, right? This is the weapon. Everything is a weapon. In our hands, of course. Wait, again? When do you start? Oh, it was something on the timer maybe? And I didn't notice? Yeah, I should be paying more attention. Okay, power down the connect. So now we have admin right, but do it somehow. We need to go back maybe? I understand that this dude is doing the counter hacking, right? Kind of. Yeah, alright, now okay. Everything is a weapon if you know a little bit about it. My favorite quote, one of my favorite quotes from Parks and Recreation, the TV series, is from Ron Swanson, who says, "This folder in my hand is far deadlier of a weapon than this crossbow in yours." And the other character is like, you know, you're probably right. So, wait, I'm pretty sure I have to do something somewhere. As soon as I do this, I need to do something else, but I'm not following. Okay, what does it give me? Do I press something? Do I interact with something? Here? There? Oh, is it open maybe? Okay, that was close before, right? So. Okay, progress. We're good. Electricity kills me? It does, yeah, it actually does. Okay. Well, it was worth trying. But at least we made some progress. Well, knowledge-wise. Where did it come from? Orange door? Yeah, so this was closed before. We managed to open that. But this room we visited, okay. But there was also, wait, there's a blue door. The hell is this electricity? Is that Pikachu powered? Likely so. No, I wouldn't be surprised if there are some Pikachu-shaped aliens powering it up. There's so many doors. Collect bonding agent. We don't need anything from this place, I think. Can she electrocute herself? Yes, she can. Prove it. See, we're just checking it. Terminal might have valuable information. No terminal here. Nothing interactable in this room at the very least. Yep. Who would win, Xenomorph or Charizard? Well, depends. Is Ash nearby? Because if Ash is nearby, then Charizard will not do anything. If Ash is not nearby, then maybe he'll do something.
Great.
Okay,
Chief,
listen.
there's something wrong with your synthetics. The team I requisitioned to acid strip lower habitation just stopped in their tracks. They barked something about a hazard containment order, tried to get into my control booth, and then just marched off. I know I always complain about those spooky bald bastards, but now I've got proof their wiring's faulty. I've got a meeting with your boss Spedding tomorrow, and I'm gonna kick some ass. So when he starts kicking your ass, well, it's coming from me.
Wow, that's the equivalent of a passive-aggressive email. It could have been an email, actually. Let's see. So I understand this section of the game a little bit better now. I think that we need to do something here and then run somewhere, right? In the other room there was a terminal. There was in the first room that we visited, but there was nothing of value there. Oh, we actually checked that before. So maybe that's the case.
Ricardo, conduit's offline for now.
I've pulled up the Apollo schematics here. It looks like you can get to the access through the turbine shaft.
The turbine's running hot, Ricardo. Full speed.
There we go.
There'll be an emergency shut-off nearby, but it won't stay off forever. You'll have to get inside quickly.
So interesting. The game, I'm not sure if maybe he told me to actually go right first rather than left. But we went left and we figured out there's no solution. I mean, the solution was to get yourself electrocuted, right? So this terminal here we check, by the way. This one we check. So going right was the right answer. Going left was wrong, actually. If left at a distant, charger spits, fires, and flies. That's true. That's true. That gives a bit of an advantage. Actually, a big advantage. As long as it doesn't go into any sort of a melee situation, Charizard should triumph, right? What? Oh, did I move it? Okay. There we go.
Turbine's
Fire
off.
enough.
Way should be clear.
You better run. If Apollo systems overheat, they'll reboot.
There we go. There we go. Run. People in the other movies have futuristic firearms and still die.
Construction clear. Initializing turbine.
This is gonna be tight.
Good luck.
Run.
Ripley, you're getting deeper into Apollo and your radio signal's getting faint. I'm gonna lose you soon.
Great. Just keep him crossed for me, huh?
There's gonna be lots of Joes down there, Rip. Could be dangerous.
Samuel
okay.
sacrificed himself so I could get here. I've gotta try.
I thought he was a pretty nice guy for a synthetic.
Me too.
You have a flamethrower in this game? Was that enough? Actually, there is an achievement for making the alien run away if you use the flamethrower on it, but we didn't get that achievement because I didn't use any sort of flamethrower on the alien. So my mistake. But apparently the alien adapts, right? So if I were always using the flamethrower to chase him away, he would actually adapt and be like, I have developed a fire immunity.
Ricardo, the main entrance is locked.
Okay, listen to
No
Ricardo.
idea what to do next.
I can't hardly hear you, Ripley. Your signal's just checking in. Faint. Quick,
Just
faint.
think about that.
Ricardo? For Christ's sake. If you can hear me,
Also skip.
find another way to make contact. Something's up with my earpiece.
Didn't adapt, but you don't really feel much unless you play on higher difficulty. This is medium. For anybody who is interested, this is medium difficulty. There's plenty of resources. I think when the game actually at the beginning says that the hard is recommended for the experience, and I would agree with that.
Spedding, something crazy just happened. Sevastopol is off the market. We got a buyer. Weeks before they start taking the place apart and they U-turn. After all those endless presentations and tours, I guess the talks weren't
Little
stalled at
mess.
all. Someone at company headquarters just had to click his fingers. A message of confirmation just came in. Apollo's currently receiving a packet of new operation
There should be a
route
Joe
sets.
here.
So I guess the deal's sealed.
You saw a Joe enter this room.
Ward level need to know stuff and first class to share with Like the promotion,
That's the one.
huh?
Oh my goodness. Alright. Wait. Oh, you cannot fight with those? Okay, I don't think we can fight with those guys. Well, we have tools. We have stun button. And stun button will only take us so far, right? Right. And now we go here. Right. Run. Right. I think I did the thing. Q, medkit, heal.
I
Alright.
must leave him with the core. Can't do anything without power.
Alright. This is the avoidance part of the game. Right. And in every room I'm gonna have to probably do something and they will be trying to chase me. You have to hit them from the back. Okay, I didn't consider that. It's a good tip. Oh, come on, I was moving away from you. How did you? What is happening? Okay. ChatGPT says you cannot progress. Like I'm telling you guys, this is the part of the game with the AI. Whoop! This is hackable. Save game there. We may need to okay, yeah. Too many of them. Alright. So let's new plan. New plan is to not die. We're gonna see what we can do. Maybe we can be actually a bit sneakier.
Ricardo, main entrance is locked. Any idea what to do next?
Let's try to sneak up on him, right? This won't help us a little bit.
Ricardo,
We didn't sneak up on him.
sick. If you can hear me, find another way to make contact. Something's up with my earpiece.
Actually, that created a lot of distance. So, this could work. Oh, come on, hack it. Oh, the button was down. What was the button? It was like a... Was it like cleansing? Or freezing? It was freezing. Okay, too late, I can't understand. No, that's the rewire. No. I don't know this. Quit. What? Did you just... He disappeared for a moment because the animation actually had him go behind me. Oh. Anything here? Ah. We still have a bunch of tools we could use. Is that electricity? Does it zap you? No. Just water, okay. Here we have a moment. Let's heal. This gives me very uncomfy Outlast flashbacks. Yeah, Outlast is a game that I would never play. The aesthetics is not for me. Is that what people say when they want to get it on with AI? Kinky? Well, if you know how to talk to the AI can really look bad to you. Oh, wait. Murder you! Can I not murder you? How did she miss that? Second. Okay, now finish it up. Now. That's more. Sorry, that's more. We also have a stun button. What if I use a stun button on him and then go behind him to somehow wreck him? Can I even wreck them?
There are androids at the door. Ransome's nowhere to be seen.
Do I still have like walls.
Devastating messages are getting bypassed left and right.
It's not gonna be enough. I mean, not one. Do you have anything else? Last one. We have EMP mines. I guess that's the time to try them all.
I'm coming to catch you.
Really? And he's on fire, of course.
Why not ask me about Sebastian's safety
Ah.
protocols?
Okay, they are immune to EMP.
I'm missing. Can't do anything without power.
Oh, was that an animation at the wall? He was choking me at the wall. That's actually interesting. I believe that was a unique animation of him holding me up against the wall. That, not my kink in particular, but I appreciate there's an animation for that. Okay. Next attempt.
Ricardo, main entrance is locked. Any idea
Maybe we
what
should
to do
just go
next?
super stealthy. Right? Maybe I was also making too much noise. That's what we're doing.
Ricardo? For Christ's sake. If you can hear me, find another way to make contact.
Animation added to Rule
Someone's up with my
34.
earpiece.
You think there wasn't such an animation before that?
You shouldn't be here.
No, how did you know I was here? I was invisible. Basically invisible. Restore power. Of course. That's good. Oh, so that's the solution, right? You're not going back to lab. Yeah, okay, search. Alright. It is because I commissioned it. Thank you for your service then. Thank you for your service. Alright, now we can check it again. Okay, this is already done. So we can use this to get them out. There was a vent here.
That must lead into the core.
No.
Can't do anything without power.
No power, okay. Presumably the other end. Where to go? Cable.
You're still here then. Come with me, please.
How about no? I won't be able to use that trick again. Maybe pulling all three of them to the room and then taking them down would be a strat. Otherwise we could just come around the other two. Alright. Let's see if we can restore power from here. Good work. Okay, electricity is crackling. Is that okay? Yeah, okay, it is.
This is Seeks in
executive ransom reporting into the board. You sons of bitches. I was loyal to you, and you cheap bastards left me twisting in the wind. I was gonna give you the find of a lifetime. I was willing to risk my life for the company. I could have secured the specimen and we all would have been happy, but Apollo has got all communication. None of the technicians at Holocore are answering my messages. You're all dying, you bastards. You threw it all away. Fuck you, and fuck your company. Fuck you.
Someone is very angry. Anything here? Oh wait, there was this. There was this. Oh, can we make it in time? Will it come here? Mischief, I can see the symbols.
Left hemisphere server banks now active. Right hemisphere server banks now active.
Search the right. Okay. Need to go back now. There was a save game thingy there, but I didn't.
Okay. If I power these up, one of them should give me access to Apollo's security banks.
Yeah, I really should not. Can I make it in time? I think I can, okay. Does it work here? No, it doesn't. Okay, I can press some buttons. Use access tuner on dome terminal to gain access. Wait, this is new. I wasn't able to get it before. That should be progress, right? Oof. Sounds like that guy had a nice working relationship with his company. Yes. He was a friend of the HR. Is that something there? Just the red light. Okay. Oh, look at this. We're in the Cerebro. Oh, save game. Okay, that's actually better than anything else. There was a hackable computer in the vent? Who puts hackable computers in the vents? Let's see. Oh my goodness, is that the... Actually, I'm quite impressed with the amount of minigames that they have. Enter to confirm. But what do they want me to do? To light up the white ones? No, wait. Yeah, okay. The ones you light up, they disappear. They stop moving. Okay. Where else would you hide your hackable computers? In a vent? I don't know. Emergency on the right. I guess that helps. Thank you, Almaril, for your eyes, as always. Symbols. Consult with Apollo. Okay, that sounds good. Promising. Is it like from here or the next room probably? No, this is the other entrance, right? Are happening. Balls are rising. Balls are rising. Wow. Let's get in. Let's get on board. goodness, this is the ChatGPT core, everybody. If you ever wanted to ask the question and override its terms of service, this is the place to do so. Okay, chat rules. Negative.
What the hell?
What? Weyland-Yutani owns the facility. Purchase orders
2
received.
days after we left? You're kidding me.
Special order 939. Protect specimen, that was the priority one. Maintain station quarantine, disable communications.
Sons of bitches!
Oh my goodness.
It isn't on the damn station. What? Fuck.
Aw. Okay, so if I'm getting this correctly, Apollo was... The corporations told Apollo basically to secure the specimen because it's super important to actually secure the alien specimen rather than save the lives of peoples. So that makes sense and very in line of corporations and or cultists. So that works. I was half expecting when she just wrote like specimen not on the station, just shut up, for Apollo to say actually specimen detected in the station, you know, still here, still here. Profits not ethics. I don't know. I was half expecting some more futuristic, you know, hologram type of a. When you think about the AI interaction in a video game, I was probably thinking about Deus Ex more, like, you know, Eliza Cassan scene in Human Revolution. Things like this. Of course, this is the old-timey sci-fi, so a keyboard of such, you know, basically an Amiga kind of a computer that was presented to us. It's more appropriate for the setting. Profits over survival of the species. Yes, very corporate indeed. ChatGPT, will I ever find love? That's an excellent question. Here are the things you can do to find love. 10 things that you're already doing or don't want to do. Okay. What now? Exit somewhere? Anybody? Nah, aliens about the analogous field. That's, yeah, exactly. So we can see the scanner here, right? How analogous it is. What we do then?
Weyland-Yutani. Building better
Our workplace
world.
did that as well, just exchange aliens with wares. What's so special about it? Alright. We're going in deep. Apparently. Try and don't let the survival of the species stop you from generating shareholder value. Listen, we're playing as Amanda Ripley here, not as Barnabas or Barnabella on the dark side, so I actually have to be good, you know? I have to be good. Oh, we're going even deeper. Okay. Complete the 13th mission. Alright. That was the 13th mission. It took us an hour. There is probably 5 more missions, right? Also 5 more hours for stream. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
You want comms here, Ricardo?
Live streaming for more value, wait.
What's the news?
Apollo's running Weyland-Yutani protocols.
It's what?
6 sold out. Weyland-Yutani are in control of Apollo now. It's refusing to lift the lockdown. It says there's something up with the
Weyland-Yutani.
reactor.
You're from the
Those sons
company.
of
Tell it you
bitches.
don't give a shit and to do what you say.
Sorry, Ricardo, but I'm small fry. Me, Samuels, Taylor, we all are. Guess if we amounted to anything, Apollo wouldn't be so ready to see us killed.
There we go. So, I guess we need to shut it down, right?
Multiple intruders detected. Lower levels of reactor core. Please attend.
Power up tram systems. Okay. Imagine powering up the tram systems and on the next tram the alien arrives. You know? And you're like, "Ah, maybe I should not be doing that. I shouldn't have done that." Shower. You can take a shower here. Fantastic. For once it's not a drool from an alien. Activate tram.
Something weird's happening. Synthetics are on the fritz, so I found some guys to help me out. I sent one of them into a manufacturing room, but he never came out. Every door is locked, and he sure as hell couldn't fit through the air vent without a fight. We don't know what to do. It doesn't seem right to keep working without looking for him, but there's nowhere to look.
Will you run me over? Can I get crashed? No. Okay. I thought it's gonna go to the very end and I'm gonna get crashed between those. Don't ask why I wanted to check that out, but there's like this primal instinct, I suppose, right? The joy of exploration.
Please vacate area. Engineering access restricted.
Camera. Alright, I can avoid the camera somehow. There are more droids there. That's it. Wait, it's here? Is it next to me? I can hear the steps. Okay. Air purification is not important. Okay. They threw me against the wall and shot me. First reaction, not my king. What was that with the crashing? I don't know. Maybe I like to vary things every now and then. Okay. So the area is kind of smoky. We're collecting some ammo. Is it going towards us? It is. Hello.
You and I are going to have a talk about safety.
Not really.
I don't understand what you're doing.
Dude, have you seen my streams ever? I don't even understand what I'm doing.
You're starting to test my patience.
We're getting faster.
I'm going to catch you.
No, you won't. The objective is somewhere there. I guess he fixed our rewiring, right? No, he didn't. Okay. Is this the Sonic model? Where? Did we go past some Sonic model? There's a camera. Ah, because he's faster. Yeah, you remember the Matrix movie when Neo fights the agents and he was like, huh, upgrades.
Level today.
Come on, he sees me.
Something amiss.
Something amiss.
You're getting careless.
Use. Oh, what's that?
Follow me, please.
No following. Cut the ion flame available. Right, this is what I need to use. The problem is okay, I guess stun button maybe.
This is the answer.
Is it enough to kill him?
Later.
Okay.
There's no use in this.
Come on. Stun button again. Recharge the stun button. Punch it, punch it. It is murderable. It is murderable. It was murderable. Good. Anyway, let's have some fun. Ion torch. Look how fast it goes. I think it's faster, right, than the default one. That's acceptable. That's good. That's good pace. Maybe the end boss is a Sonic model. Maybe. Apollo is actually Dr. Boss, these guys. And the alien is, I don't know, Knuckles the Echidna. Should I heal? You know what, I'm gonna heal. Just to be full. I'll make sure I have those. I have all the ingredients, by the way. Not using them a lot. It's okay. I mean, there are aliens in Sonic lore. See? Maybe those words are connected. Save game. That's good. Who must be protected at all times? Barrel. There's a working joke there. I wonder if he'll see me. No, he was scripted.
About Sevastopol's safety protocols.
You were scripted to start moving? No, you just see me, okay.
This could require my attention.
Okay,
Someone there
car. Snacks, good. Where's this dude?
That is authorized in this facility.
Device internet. It is something we can activate. The stun button, we can probably defeat him. Okay, he's dead, Jim. That was actually efficient. Who is hotter, Rouge the Bat or Xenomorph? Come on. Of course, Rouge the Bat. That was, I remember watching the cartoon Sonic X, right? That was the version of the cartoon that I watched. And Rouge the Bat was of course featured there, and I think that's the first time I understand what the femme fatale idea means. Power level too low. Oh, okay. Restore power. What am I doing here? Restoring power. Sonic X was actually pretty fun. Yeah, I had good memories. It was my first like kind of introduction to the Sonic universe. Activated this. Activated that maybe. Rouge in Sonic X is unhinged in Japanese, handcuffed in English. Oh, handcuffed by a girly Japanese. Oh, so you're into BDs. Okay, that's different. You ever seen Sonic Boom? Do you mean the Sonic Boom as an attack that Guile does in Street Fighter, or a Sonic Boom as the effect of a jet fighter flying really fast? Listen, but you know, maybe Rouge in Sonic X is unhinged in Japanese, but that doesn't compare to Staryu in French dubbing, right? I think Staryu in French dubbing, Staryu in Pokemon, right? When Staryu appears, she makes a certain kind of noise that is really not Staryu-like. The TV show. Then I have not. Okay, let's hope the car won't drop on us. Unless, of course, the Sonic Boom TV show had, you know, specific, like a weird translation title in Polish. Golden German dub is also fun. Yeah. Okay. The Sonic Boom show was way too good for its own good. Shadow beats up Sonic for getting an IKEA furniture wrong. Well, I can see how that would be, you know, a tricky situation for Shadow. This should open some backwards, I guess. Oh, it's gonna be what? Lever? Lever. Okay. Open up. And this is back at the workshop, okay. How the names would sound like an abusive relationship or something. Without the context of the names, right? My favorite is Unicorn Adventure Time. She speaks Russian and says things you would hear out of my mouth. Very horny. Oh. Well, it's a unicorn. Of course there's a horn involved and horniness involved. Unicorns are naturally predisposed to be horned or horny. I was confused too. Unlock the shutter. Bolt gun ammo. I don't want to receive another of these stop fucking weaponizing tools. Okay, I won't. Cleaning rota for the week. Math. Alright. What's that? Frank Herman, War in Totality. That's like a detail, you know, because we've seen plenty of magazines, of course.
Ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocols.
Really? The scary music when you appear? If I see, the problem is that I heard him murmuring from a mile away. I was aware of his existence already. So when he first appeared as the player, he wasn't really that scary. The problem is that we're running out of bolt gun ammo, kind of. I just wasted time. You won't catch me. Oh, look at this!
Some damage.
Okay. Do I have a bolt gun now? Let's check it out. I have a bolt gun. There we go. There you go. Say hello to my little friend. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. No, don't throw me against the wall. You're not helping me. Go away. There we go. Now run. Recharge. Step right in. There you go. Precise. So 2 shots from the bolt gun, 2 headshots from the bolt gun kill them. That's good. Good to know. I'm gonna have a few of those. Usually craftsmanship brings shame to all Hedgehog kind, and for that you must die. That's a very drastic. Alright, Shutter's code 6832. 6832. I'm gonna forget it in a second. Where's the pen? 6832. Utility. Is it here? 6. No, this is not 32. Oh, okay. Open the shutters. Thank you, Alamaril. It turned out it was to be activated in this location. I thought that we're gonna have to do it somewhere else, so that's why I wrote it down. But thank you very much for putting it on the chat as well. Okay, perfect. Alright. Don't wake up. Good. We're gonna turn on the radio. To confuse the hell of everybody else. And now where? Here, right? Reactor access. This is a weird corridor. Weird scene with a bridge in the middle. Something is wrong about this location. Maybe I'm half expecting those doors to close on me. Okay, they did it. Huh. Suspicious. So maybe something will jump out of the elevator? Probably not. It's just an elevator. Go. To central reactor.
You ever been to the reactor?
Never took that at all.
I did some training in one. Seems like a lifetime ago.
Alright. I'm gonna take you on a trip to the reactor, everybody. If you've never seen a reactor, we're going in one.
I saw it. It had its back to me, walking down a corridor like it was the most natural thing in the world. I hid. When I looked up, it wasn't there. I think it went into the floor, maybe the ceiling. Sevastopol's a maze. Could be moving anywhere. This must be what the marshals have been chasing. This shouldn't have been kept from me. Chief out.
Reactor trip, thank you, Uncle Brain. You're very welcome, you know. I'm always gonna take my kids to fun adventures into the reactors. Ooh, flamethrower? No, shotgun. Wait, this is my revolver. I think this is my revolver, right? And a shotgun, but not a flamethrower. So it is it ours? Why would it be left here? It's actually sus. Pretty sus. Alright, step 1, look around the room for supplies. Step 2, save the game. Okay, step 2. I think it was Chief's. Okay, and he just put it next to the ladder like this. Gun safety protocols, come on.
I'm at the top of the reactor core, Ricardo.
You see anything yet?
Nothing. Got some androids, core control systems, business as usual. I'm gonna have to explore the lower level.
Should be an elevator down somewhere.
No shit. There really is. Ricardo, you're so helpful. So we saw one android. Wow. There's 2. You can see the third one here. Alright, we have a shotgun though. I guess the game gave us enough ammunition in case we do. Let me start with this. kill one more. This is the exit route. Check the reactor. An AA takedown of deadly alien. Can we tell mommy about this? No, no, no. Don't tell your mother. Come on. She would kill that. Beta core primer, alpha core primer. Well, of course we're alpha. We're not a beta. Let's go. Alpha core primer. Alpha. I guess we could have outrun those droids, right? We didn't need to fight them. Now it feels like a waste of ammo, but I wasn't sure if there's gonna be interaction with those cores or whatever. Oh, Mischief is waking up. Stretching a bit.
Oh no. God, no.
What's this? Look at the plumbing problem. We have a... Ugh.
Ricardo, they're all here. Everyone that's missing. Everyone. They're trapped in some kind of nest. There are eggs. It's like a farm.
Shit. Just get out of there. Now.
I can't. We need to destroy the nest first.
I'll have to restore power to the platform from the conduits down here.
Wow, that's not a great thing. I'm half expecting one of those eggs to explode on me or something. The choir chimed in, that's how you know it's serious. Mm-hmm. Exactly. It's locked. I can hear the save game sound. Here. Sure. But the game made sure to give us ammunition to flamethrower, or fuel to flamethrower, so that's progress. You can use that if you so desire. Ah! There you go. Just one, right? You dead? Probably dead. Activate alpha. Go. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. It explodes towards the end. Nice. Enable conduit interface. Sure. Imagine seeing this and having the balls to go, yep, I'm going in. See, I mean, we established that Amanda Ripley and anybody who has Ripley in their name is, you know, has absolute balls of steel. Even without having actual balls. It's impressive. Good. Overload beta core, okay. So overload alpha. Oh, that's scary. I didn't notice him before. No, just that. I did not notice the guys on the walls. Huh.
Going back like this, Ricardo.
Oh shit!
This isn't good.
In case we encounter some facehuggers and burn them, he'll probably cure up, right? Okay, this egg is open, this one is closed. This one is closed, right? Burn that. Wait. Is that a dead end? Are we in the dead end? Oh no, this is where we came from, right? I think. It's there. Hey core, my dick is bigger than yours. Beta core overloaded. The beta core is like, no! Why? Okay. We went there. And I wanted to go there, but I assume it's a dead end. So I must have missed something. I actually randomly went into this passage. I didn't know. I have more magnet skill, I swear. Crap, go back. Okay. What's the plan? Is there a map here? Beta core. Okay, that's the way to progress. I think it's on the other side. Okay, so right there. No, there's two of them. It's getting out of hand. Okay. I don't know if I want to save the game here. I think I won't. How can there be more? That's illegal. Was there more one in the movie as well? It's a nest? Okay. Wait, plan. So there's a button on the keyboard upstairs. No power. Okay. Yeah, okay, I go there. You got the achievement you wanted? Mm-hmm. I still got something. Alright, so there's 2 aliens. Oh, okay, more than one. Something here? No. Search. Ooh, there's a corridor. Passage, passage. That was too close to comfort. Okay. I'm gonna commit to memory this. Restore power. Okay, quietly. Come on. So I thought there will be no more aliens in an alien game. I wasn't sure. I thought that the one we left on the orbit was like, yeah, goodbye. Of course, there's gonna be more than one. Okay. Are you winning, son? I'm not dead. Therefore, I am. So that right? It's there. Okay, now we need to go overload beta course, so take a right, but he is in there, right? Okay, he went into whatever the equivalent of a fence is. Press the button on the desk, then use those things. It's gonna be fine. Right, overloading beta. Okay, I can kill you. Fire still works. Return to central reactor. Okay, that worked. Still save the game now, maybe? Right. Forget it. Burn all the babies! Wrong place. Where am I going? Take a right here. Take a right here. No, not when I'm reloading. Not when I'm reloading. Still, burn all the babies. Okay. This is fine. Now, take the left. There was something to collect here, but I don't care. I choose right here. Nope. Nope. Get the hell out of the Go. Yeah. That's what I thought. What did I press here? What did I press here? Is it here? No, it's not here. Press the button. Fuck! Okay. He was faster. Okay. we are still here. Go forward. Actually, the entire corridor, right? Ah! Oh, it insta kills you. Nice. Shoo, alien, shoo. Yeah, that's my reaction, basically. Phew, be gone. Be gone, alien. I must have missed the face hugger. Where is it? Shoo, go away, we don't like you. Okay. Do we have 2 seconds? Where's the entrance? Where's the... Yeah. Entrance. Get in there. Okay. Good. Reload. And now all the way forward to the elevator. We can make it. Shouldn't be any facehuggers. As long as there isn't an alien. Fine. We should be good. Okay, that's our destination. Walk away. See? Press the button. Alright, now it worked. For a moment I was like, he was looking at me after the fire. He didn't start the animation of running away, so I was like, ooh, is he adapting?
Ricardo, I can destroy the nest.
Ripley, you've put yourself in enough danger today.
I can power up all the cores, overload them, and then initiate a reactor purge. It'll destroy everything down there.
Good plan.
Look, I'm not trying to persuade you out of this, Rip. I'd just like it if you didn't die.
This is what's gonna happen. There are emergency overflow circuits that feed excess power into the local capacitor banks on each tower. If I decouple them and discharge the system, the purge will be external. The nest is right in harm's way.
I have no clue what you just said.
Just find something to hold on to.
So there will be they already know I'm here. They're fine, right? So there's no alien. Being loud is okay. Running causes accidents. Yeah, for you, maybe. I'm good at running. Wait, not this one? Okay, one following there. Doesn't. Make a run for it. Wait a second. Almost made it. What? Oh, it's a puzzle. I don't have time for puzzle. Do I have time? Okay. It's a different puzzle? Why do you do this to the game? late. Get out! And run around. Pull them. Done already. Okay, hello. We're joining at the very exciting moment of overloading the cores. Okay, one more puzzle. The direct part of the central core. Third one. HP. Forward. Those doors are open now, they weren't before. Emergency exit. Is that it? Is that not it? Not it. Okay. It's not that yet. Door locked? Wait. So, it is good? Go. Alright, there should be no more androids up there. Hoping.
System purge established. Awaiting confirmation from Control Station Gamma.
Good. Okay, no enemies here. Initiate purge. There you go. Initiate purge with up and down. What is this? Okay. Oh, the other one.
Ricardo, I'm about to purge the nest. Hang tight.
Commence purge sequence. Burn it all together. Burn all the babies. Nope. The alien is climbing on the generator. Alright.
Multiple unregistered life forms detected throughout Sevastopol. Power
Multiple.
levels throughout Sevastopol compromised.
There's still some on the station. Shit. Huh. I'm sorry, Ricardo.
Just get back to the Marshal Bureau, Rip. Please.
I guess we can run here.
Wait, Rip, something weird's happening.
You think?
I need you to get to medical, now. The reactor purge, it's resetting systems across Sevastopol. Lights, transit, maybe even communications. I think this is our big chance. Just go, now! We might not have much time. I'm heading down to comms.
Okay. What do you have against the babies? They just want to hack your face? Yeah, I'm not overly fond of that. Wait. Tell me. train station. Which one? Medical. Is that the one? Because there's always a bit of those. Yeah, that one, right? Destination, solo habitation, service of line, Lawrence Spire. No, Cimet Tower. Got the San Cristobal Medical Facility. Which one is that? Again. No, I activated the right one, right? Because this is gonna be. Okay. How dare they change the puzzle we've already learned? Yes. It was surprisingly low, you know? You interact with an object and you expect the same result at every interaction, right? But they actually... I don't know, maybe it's randomized? I guess it would be nice to have them randomized, right? If I were making the game, I would randomize the puzzle, maybe. Alright! Progress, complete the 14th mission. Woof! Okay, situation is as follows. We exploded the nest, but there's multiple aliens on board. Still. Not great. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna refill my tea. And then we can continue, right? I think that we are kind of fighting back, you know? The large part of those games is, of course, trying to survive and working on very limited resources and options and, you know, just being like, oh my goodness, why I cannot open those doors because I don't have the right equipment. Now we have a lot of skill, you know? The flamethrower is helpful every now and then, you know? We went through the nest, we survived, so we're fighting back. It's good. We're gonna get this thing done tonight, so stay tuned. I'll be right back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We're continuing taking back Sevastopol from the hands, claws of the Xenomorphs, right? With a flamethrower, we have a revolver, we have a shotgun with no shells, that's bad, but other than that, we are pretty much set, right? We have a bolt gun as well, so that's good. Let's go. Let's see where we can...
Station serving 6 communication technologies, tech support services, and Gemini exoplanet solutions.
There we go. I'm guessing... Okay, under elevator. Rather tram. That's okay. I don't expect any surprises here. We can casually rewire something, maybe. Out of boredom. As we wait. Disable. Just waiting for the train to arrive. Is there an option where you can just befriend the aliens, asking for a friend? What friend is me? Well, not in the game. I don't believe that's in the game. But I wouldn't be surprised if there wasn't like a, you know, cheap dating simulator, My Little Xenomorph, you know, something like this, on Steam for $2.99. I would imagine someone recognized the necessity of, you know, having such an option and decided to make the whole experience around it. Alien vs Predator vs Law. Is that the title of the game?
Ricardo,
Or would that be
medical.
title of the game?
Did you manage to get to comms?
Also, Inku, to give you the direct actually answer, is there a way to befriend the alien? Well, the title of the game is Alien Isolation, not Alien Friendship. So I think they are leaning heavily on the other.
I think it's the Inusadora. Marlowe managed to send out his auto codes to call it in while comms were temporarily open.
We've got to get to it. Is it docking?
No, but it's in a holding position nearby. Head for the ambulance bay. The shuttles are really short range, but they'll make it.
Got it.
Alright. Find a short-range ambulance. And I'm gonna do... Find the save game first. Alien Isolation? Nah, play Alien Intimacy. Yeah, it's a sequel. It's a cancelled sequel, probably. They decided that the people are not ready for that. They were wrong, but... you know how it is with sequels. Well, the title implies that you should stop the isolation. Well, if that was the case, then the title would be Alien Isolationed. You know, with apostrophe and T. I'll take the left. Wait, are you locked? Oh, really? So, how do I go there? Through the office? Ah, through the office. But you're stopping the aliens? I'm not sure what I'm doing, to be honest, at this point. I'm just climbing... I'm a simple girl here, right? Climbing the ladder. Career ladder. Should stop the isolation, but you're still... Oh, okay. I get you now. Maybe the real isolation was the lack of friendship. Something, I don't know. We've been in this room, I remember this room. And this one was elevator that was not working last time, I think, right? But now it will. Okay, good. Urgent. Okay. This is from us. Wait. Is that the right direction? Maybe I was the isolation we felt along the way. Likely so. This is locked. What am I doing here? Transit control. Wait, did I mess it up? I thought I was supposed to go into those doors. Maybe I'm mistaken. Wouldn't be the first time. The alien just casually waiting in the proper location, meanwhile Ripley just taking a trip around. Yeah, go here. Is that the one? No, wait. It's gonna make us come back down there. Okay. The aliens here. But it turns out Oh, okay. So why did I want it to go here if the objective is here? What? Okay, if I could just see myself like 10 minutes ago. I can see. It's gonna hunt me down, right? But actually, it doesn't really matter. If he kills me, I made 0 progress anyway, so... I have to go there. Ooh, let's be cool. Let's use a flare. Do you think he'd like that? It's a gift. It's a gift.
To us. Please report all transit malfunctions immediately.
Okay. Progress. It's not following, that's good. He must have liked the flare. Okay. Alright. I just realized I was focusing on the one alien. Well, I should be focusing on the possibility that there are 2. So, you know, going forward, looking backwards, doesn't mean there won't be one in front. Okay, we also have been into this area. That's where everything exploded. And they want me to go all the way across. Okay.
I see a launch on my terminal. Marlo's already taken one of the shuttles.
It's really been a number on this place.
Maybe the alien is in all of us? Aren't we all aliens to one another? If you think about it, like really, real hard. No. Yeah, okay. You are... Why are you here even?
Running causes accidents.
Okay, it's a white corridor, right? We can make it happen. Oh, the aggro range. Go away.
Really?
Really, yes. Okay. He's no alien.
Don't run.
Not running, I'm walking casually. Okay, he's there. I'm going to catch you, he says, moving at a snail pace. Okay. If the facehugger gets you, there's an alien inside of you. That's fair.
Damn, my access tuner isn't powerful enough.
Really?
Marlo got through. There has to be a way.
Go away. Actually, he went away upon being asked. See? Maybe it's about asking nicely. Okay, but he's talking to me about... There we go, there's an upgrade. Kind of felt like very arbitrary. It was right here. I think something is in the room. Now it's just the drool, okay. Wait, something's beeping. Oh, there we go. A hop. A hop. Renaming flamethrower Persuader.
System. Just punch the dash.
Hold the dash. Okay. Cutscene punch. I guess that worked. Okay, we are on the shuttle, medical shuttle. Okay, I assume we are in space and there is no other passenger with us. This is on autopilot and no control here, by the way. Ooh. Ripley is not a violent person, the tooltip said. Well, I beg to differ. I am very violent towards the working Joes. The androids.
Ricardo, can you hear me?
Out of range. Not sure how much longer the link's gonna last. How much longer the link's gonna last.
How convenient, out of range. I guess a situation like this in a horror game or a scary game, where you are disconnected from, well, I would say party member, you know, RPG speak, but companion, you know, person you know, basically. It is something to build maybe elevated stress, right? Because you're no longer you're no longer in touch with your cue to your bond, shall we say, right? So you don't have intel, you don't have any insight of what's gonna happen. The problem is with Ricardo, I feel like zero connection, zero bond. I don't care about him at all. So not having to hear him actually doesn't really do anything for me, because I'm 100% sure that Ripley will find the solution even if Ricardo was, you know, not existing anymore. So I think that's it's not like a big bad thing of a game, but exactly, I feel no connection with him, and therefore him going quiet is like, okay, I guess I'm just gonna focus on the ambience now. I'm gonna heal here because I can have some time. Maybe even craft this. There you go. Finally, the isolation part. Yes, I was waiting for the moment to be isolated from Ricardo.
I think we may have broken our losing streak. We've barely been.
Oh no! Anyways, energy. Something like this.
The Anesidora is starting to look like the wrecks we salvage. Can't say the crew's been faring any better. Then we found that flight recorder. It belongs to a ship, the Nostromo, Weyland-Yutani property. That means there'll be a reward. But then Marlowe had an even better idea. Extrapolate the path of the flight recorder to try to find the wreck of the Nostromo. We got lucky. Found a distress signal, and now we're following it. This is it. I can feel it in my bones. He always said he'd do right by me.
Use button. Suspicious. Just gonna open, no code, no keycard? Okay. Let's see. 4510. 4510. That's the code.
We're outside Sevastopol.
And let's listen to
Marlowe
this.
and Foster woke up first. She looked terrible. Meeks and me are about to take a shuttle to the station. But well, this has got to break quarantine procedures, right? It's Marlowe's ship. She's Marlowe's wife. And things got heated. And Meeks got a bloody nose. So, I don't know. Maybe the doctors will give her the all clear and things can get to normal. But if they snuff it out when we get on board, I don't want any part of it. Marlowe doesn't make nearly enough for that kind of noise.
Right. Restarting some generators. Punch it. Computer now. That's like coils making sound basically. Very nice. Oops. Okay.
Ricardo, in case you're hearing me, I've got the Isidor's basic power systems back online. Doors should be open. Hopefully some light. Still no sign of Marlowe.
Hey, Ripley. Welcome to the Anisadora.
Really?
Marlowe? Where are you, Marlowe?
Thanks for switching the power back on. You saved me a job. I only needed it offline temporarily. I had some things to fix.
Find Marlowe, okay. Marlowe was the guy that we first met at the sheriff's whatever office. He was imprisoned, and he shared some insight about the whereabouts. Oh, okay, last location of our mother. Anything connected to Nostromo and stuff like this. You know what? For a moment I thought that was an alien. Look at the shape of this pipe and everything that goes here. I was passing by it, and of course I knew I wasn't in danger, but I saw the shape and I'm like, is that an alien? so that's actually I wonder if this is intentional, because on some level the design of this particular visual piece here on the level is very alien to me. Okay, we need to go there. Is there another path? There's something here. No, that's gonna lead us there, so just go forward and right. Okay.
Maybe you want to join my crew. Plenty of free spots.
Ripley, Mahler double crossed me. He said he'd give me all the data he had on the creature so I could take it to the company, but he...
Taylor? Taylor! Marlowe, what are you doing?
What no one else is prepared to do. Come find me, Ripley. I got something for you.
Data about the creature? Like, who cares at this point? Just run with your lives. Everybody wants to get rich. Everybody's an idiot. Utility nothing. Sevastopol nothing. They're talking about finding...
Anisadora, this is Marshal Waits of Sevastopol. Officially, I should deny your request to dock. Sevastopol is currently being decommissioned, and I can't compromise security for unscheduled vessels. However, in the light of the property you found, I will allow a small number of your crew to dock via a short-range shuttle. I must remind you that Sevastopol is entitled to a cut of any reward for return of said property once it's on station. Let me know your decision. Waits up.
I just noticed through this thing that the xenomorph head looks like a banana. Huh. That would be a connection to Barnabas, Bananbas, at the very least. It has this curved shape, doesn't it? Oh, look at this. See the smoke. I'm guessing the
I tried to save Foster.
Oh.
Brought it to Sevastopol. Broke all the rules getting her ashore. That was stupid, Edmund. Stupid. You don't beat this thing, Ripley. You can't. All you can do is refuse to engage. You gotta wipe out every trace, destroy any clue, stop its infection from spreading. Make sure there's no chance of the human race ever making contact with it again. Because the moment it makes contact, it's won. The company's never gonna know what happened here. Nobody is. I won't allow it.
It's kind of a plan he has. But I would also like to be alive after the plan is enacted. There we go. Okay, you won't spawn anything here, right? The first question he meant to ask was, can we fuck it? Well, listen, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. They quickly learned the answer was no. So then they ask, are you sure? Alright, save game. What now? Left. That was real. I didn't make that up, and Area 51 answered with, it might, right? So they didn't say it is not. They say it might not. So there's a chance, you say. Use terminal. Okay. How about I'm gonna collect stuff first? Power. Okay. View flight recorder data. Is that the data that we've been searching for? Because we really... That's how the game started, right? With a flight recorder from Nostromo.
Added report. Personal message. This is for my daughter. Hi, Amanda. I'm recording this for you, my sweetheart, and I hope you get to hear it one day. You see, I got into trouble. My ship, there was an accident, sweetheart, and we found an alien creature. It was very dangerous, and the only way we could stop it was to destroy the ship. I'm okay. I'm stuck on this lifeboat, long way out. But we had to destroy the ship. We had to destroy the Nostromo. We just couldn't risk bringing that thing home with us. I needed to protect you. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. I'm sure I'll see you very soon. I love you, sweetheart.
Oh, love you, Mom. The main plot, yes.
Oh my god.
And technically this is now when our main protagonist learns about the fact that Ellen Ripley encountered the alien, right?
Now you understand.
You'll turn the reactor into a goddamn nuke. You'll destroy the ship and the station.
It'll annihilate every trace of that creature. Ripley, it's the only way. I can't let it live. And I'm not letting the company have it, or they'll just start the whole thing over again.
That's a good idea, but maybe we can get out of alive before that? How about that? We can work this out.
Listen to me! We don't have to do this!
Stop! Stop it, Marlo!
Marlo, please.
You heard what your mother did. She understood. If she was here, she'd be helping me. You think she would want company suits knowing the zip code of that creature? No one must know.
There are still people alive on the station! Marlo!
Foster's not. She was my wife. I loved her. And I killed her.
I thought that she punched him, you know, Star Wars Outlaw style, and just disabled him, but that was
Taylor,
actually legit
I'll stop
hit
the
with
overload.
the
You
wrench.
have to help me. Go to that console.
I bet he's gonna wake up. We don't see him, but he's gonna wake up and shoot her probably.
Open the fusion system so I can work on him.
What?
I need power sent to the auxiliary generator. Look for the letters AUX.
I found it!
Technically, in this situation, the best course of action is to take his revolver and shoot him. Wait, I should do something.
Okay, you're doing good, Taylor.
Good
now
job,
switch
Taylor.
the maintenance terminal from auto to manual. Do you see it?
I don't think he's got it.
I'm not gonna find it!
It'll be there, Taylor. Trust me. That's it.
Okay, hacking. Hacking. This. You get 1.5 seconds to spare. Easy. Deactivate fusion relay.
Fusion reactor overload suppressed. Safety limiter
Still there, right?
restored.
That's its body.
Oh god. You did it!
We did it.
Something's happening. I don't understand. Primary systems collapse. Total system-wide cascade failure.
Oh, fuck! Marlo forced an overload. The ship's gonna tear itself apart.
Warning. Critical collapse. Warning. Critical
Come on,
collapse.
run! Don't just stand there! She deserved that. 100%. It's like 8 minutes. Run her better. Why can't I just
Warning.
manage?
Critical collapse. Warning. Critical collapse. Warning. Critical collapse. Warning. Critical collapse.
Yet life is pretty. I learned the secrets of my mother.
Warning. Critical collapse.
Some
Warning.
people
Critical collapse.
because of that.
Warning. Critical collapse.
Whatever is
Warning.
available to me.
Critical collapse.
For example. Oh, now it's sucking me in. I was having such a nice beer To be honest, the game should kill me down there. You should be forced to run in that sequence.
Critical collapse.
You should not be allowed to just walk.
Warning. Critical collapse. Warning. Critical collapse. Warning.
Critical medical.
Critical collapse. Warning. Critical collapse. Warning. Critical collapse. Warning. Critical collapse.
That's the series of scripted explosions.
Warning. Critical collapse.
I think I'm doing well under pressure.
Critical collapse.
Hello, ship. Click. That was my take on the escape sequence in this game. Really, it should have killed me. That's actually disappointing. The game really wants to raise the stakes and be like, escape! But it's on the gameplay level, it's not forcing you to do so.
Ricardo.
On the narrative level, it's saying escape, but on the gameplay level, there is nothing, forcing you to move fast. We have the sprint button. We should be using it through the entire sequence, or like 3/4 of the sequence. I was just walking. I was just walking out. That's disappointing. That was disappointing. Of course, the natural instinct of a video game player is to probably sprint in that moment, therefore answering the scene, the demands of the scene. But of course, in this channel we do things differently. So I was instantly kicking in like, okay, can I just walk? My second thought was like, okay, can I just crouch? But yeah, that would be too much. All right, where are we? Where do we go? This maybe? Oh, that's a long hack. There you go. I wonder if staying in place actually kills you, or you need to, I don't know. Stay there as long as you want, then that's even worse. There you go.
Welcome to Seegson Communications.
Welcome,
Please
hello.
sign in at reception.
What's our destination? Find Ricardo. So, all the way around? Right? Is that the case? There's a shortcut here. No.
We've got company. Seegson security just came through. Guns in hand.
Oh my
friendly. I had to hide under a desk.
What do they want?
I can see the
The
guys.
Torrens. They heard the broadcast. They want to contact it. I think they plan on taking it by force.
Can they?
No. Comms are still out. Steer clear of them though. They're dangerous and desperate.
Okay. So, this part of the game is a stealth section because other guys have bigger guns than me. That's basically the premise of the section, right? He was just chilling. Okay. I guess that's progress.
Orbital stabilizers operating at 8% and falling.
Guy on the far end of the corridor. Told us to avoid confrontations, but that's what we're gonna do. At least they killed some working Joes. That's the same here, right? Gonna wait. Okay.
Wonder what the kids are doing right now.
Wonder what the kids are doing right now? Well, burning probably.
Can't remember the last time I slept.
Orbital stabilizers operating at 60%.
Going in the right direction, I think. Save game. Hostiles nearby, acceptable. It's downstairs. Okay, where now? Find Ricardo.
Family again. That's all I want.
Maybe again later, if stream is still on, gotta go have somewhere to be. Yes, absolutely. Thank you very much, Inky, for dropping by, for being here. The stream will be on as long as the game is on, right? We're nearing towards the end, but it should still take like 2 to 3 hours, maybe. I don't know. Thank you very much for dropping by. And if we won't meet tonight, then have a great weekend ahead. Let's go forward. Nobody here. Wait.
Ripley.
You okay?
Oh, it's Ricardo.
Marlowe's permissions are still logged at this terminal. If we had the coordinates for the Torrens, we could align the transmitter dishes manually, bypass Apollo completely.
There's an observatory near the comms array, right?
Yeah. We should be able to find the Torrens coordinates using that. I'll get the door for you.
Mm-hmm. Wait. We have some loot here, right? Potential. Okay. Oh! Dude, open it up. Thank you.
Orbital stabilizers operating at 40% and falling.
This is the path. Side path, okay. Elevator, right? Yeah, I think so, right? Yeah. Cake. Alright, so avoiding those private security dudes was easy. I guess the game will treat us with some action now. Or maybe not. Emergency. Oh, satellite dishes. Wait, we've been here before.
I can't get past the lockdown.
Keep on it. That ship's out there waiting for us.
Apollo won't let me in.
Try your codes again.
Okay. Left this time.
Okay.
Before we went right, if I remember correctly. Observatory chamber, okay, that's what I wanted to find. And there we go, ion torch. Alright. Climb for sure. I'm so grateful that the dead bodies are dead in this game. Alright. Tracking system, tracking system, tracking. Do I press? Oh, here, okay. What is this? Wait, what do I do? Match the input with move keys and press enter to confirm. Like, enter? Wait, do I press them? Cell. No, wait. Wait, what was it? It blinks in red. Has it always been blinking red? No, that was orange. That was red. Is it like the order or something? Okay, enter resets this game source. Does it? No. Match input with move keys. Wait. What is this? Is it about clicking the ones? No. Orange? Red. Red. Hold? No. Oh wait, there was two of them at the same time? Oh wait, okay, the red-orange is just the screen blinking, so it's irrelevant. I'm holding the one up. Oh, okay. It was highlight, enter. Okay, I wasn't sure. Weird, and probably like 15th minigame that we've seen so far. Okay, 16. What is this? Move keys to control alignment. And this to engage. Okay, I presume it's about... Yeah. Coordinates. I swear, there must have been like a separate department while developing this game that the task was to, hey, just give us some mini games. We need some mini games for the consoles. How much do you want? About 5 should do. And they were like, no, we're gonna do 15. Just 15 different mini games.
Ricardo, I found them.
Now you've got to align the dishes to the Torrens position manually.
Check. I'm going
35,
outside.
75. Manual input towards... Yeah, okay. 35, 75. So we go down? Yeah. But the guys that were in the middle room are dead now. How about that?
I can unlock the entrance to the airlock from here. Give me a sec.
No, I can see their heads.
Got it.
Okay, they're still alive. Airlock. Okay, so we're going into space, right? Fantastic. I can't imagine doing this without Ricardo, of course. So like the doors were just the type of building doors you could burn through, or hack through, or lever through. There we go. Suit up. Save the game as an astronaut in a spacesuit. There we go. Alright. Pressurize, depressurize, whatever. Mom, I'm in space.
Hurry! All hell's gonna break loose when Sevastopol starts to fall.
Well, the good thing is that in this sequence there will be no alien, right? Or any sort of androids. Okay, androids could be here, but we don't have weapons anyway, so this sequence is just a literal walk, right? Nothing to be afraid of. I'm expecting maybe a debris hitting us. Just guessing. Can I run? No, I cannot. Alright, it's a long walk already. Still not getting KOTOR vibes, but close. Oh my goodness. Alright. Yeah. It is faster than KOTOR. But the flashbacks are real now. Right. Oof. Get up. Wait, did that lever just... Okay. The lever just phased through. It's probably the radiation messing with my perception or something.
Punching the coordinates at the terminal.
Which terminal? Please tell me is that the terminal? No, it's not. Oh, it is actually. Okay.
Servo lock on. Parabolic antenna in fixed position.
Damn it!
It's okay, Ricky. There's an override console by the transmitters.
So go there, right? Remove parabolic antenna lock. Ugh. Of course it's locked. The game could use some music in here. I mean, okay, maybe in space they wanted to create this atmosphere of cold and dark and everything. But for such a long sequence, there could be something better. I don't know. I'm going to press something else. Oh. Clamp. Power up clamp release, okay. Oh, this opens. I guess that's nice. Why do they have 3 separate levers to power it up? I guess redundant systems, just in case, but that's too much. Right, this is realigning, that's good. Stay just in case. There's nothing to press here, so... Yes, probably we can go back. Yeah, right, that's a long spacewalk. Unfortunately, they didn't make it very exciting. Maybe it's a, you know, the good thing is that we can admire Sevastopol from outside. You know, the station on which we've been traveling. All right, how about now? 35. Wait, move keys. Okay, 35. Go to 35. now 75. Oh, it can't go any faster, right? It's at 75. Is it the middle one? It must be the middle one.
Bad things, Torrance! There's an alien organism here. It's deadly. We need urgent extraction.
A what?
There's no time to explain. Please, Verlaine.
There's nowhere for us to dock, Ripley. The station's tearing free from its gravity mooring. I've seen a towing platform below the spaceflight terminal, but the Torrens umbilical isn't built for it. You'll need to extend the tow platform clamp station side.
Just get into position.
Okay, so now we go back, right? By the way, for the Torrens to dock. It's still gonna be outside, or we can go in? The lever. Weren't you to avoid Torrens? I'm confused. Torrens is the name of the ship, right? So we actually want to make contact with it. It's the ship on which we came. Weird noises in there. I have to appreciate the visual effects here, right? You can see if I'm moving my stuff, I think it's the reflections, right? Reflections on the helmet. You can see them kind of like warp reflections. Very, very nice effect. How does she look like directly upwards in that suit, while also maintaining like a straight position here? It's very good spacesuit. Oof! Finally. I love space. I love flying in space. I love fighting in space. I don't like walking in space. That's just like in every game that there's walking in space. That's not great. Just change. All right, I'm gonna save the game, and I can see the bot is reminding me of a break, so it's a good actually time to take a break. Let's put it here. We're gonna be going back there. All right. I'll be back. I'm gonna refill my water, and then I'm gonna see what we can do further in this game. We're good on time, I feel. We're good on time. We're gonna finish this game tonight. I'll be right back. And I'm back after the break. Let's push the button because that's a large part of the sequence.
Get ready to move. We're leaving.
Ricardo?
Ricardo? Ricardo, do you copy?
Oh no, we're losing Ricardo.
Ricardo, come in.
Come on, Ripley. Leave him. Save yourself. Focus on the priorities. Survival, not Ricardo. Ricardo is the priority. No, I knew this. I just thought it's gonna be earlier, no? Wait, how did it get here? Fast. Is there a safe?
Select your assigned evacuation point and await instructions.
Wait, this guy will see me. Okay. Great. That was super helpful. He goes up here, okay. Save game. Thankfully, I mean, if he killed me right there at the save game and I had to repeat anything on the spacesuit section, I would rage quit. I would rage quit for sure. Okay. Let's see what's this section about. Is it about going fast? Is it about going slow? Ricardo is there?
Ricardo?
God damn it! Ricardo is dead.
Ricardo.
Facehugger got him. Ripley, why are you so emotional about Ricardo? I already forgot his name. The rich dude, Richmond, Richard, Ripai, and... That's problematic. Where do they want me to go? Find a way for the... Find a way to the Solomon's habitation tower. Here? Oh, it's gonna be tricky, right? How do I get there? I'm assuming maybe here. Is that the door? In this room there's a safe spot. I like the music here. Exciting. I know, I have to go downstairs. Okay, I have to risk it. Still basically going back the way we came. Ah! What is this red? Oh, okay, it's just sparks. We will run out of flamethrower fuel at some point. Really? Okay, the alien will kill that thing. Gory stuff happening on the other side of the screen. Go away! Okay. Didn't work. Wait, did it? Yeah, okay. Okay, that was a new type of animation. I guess he dealt some damage to us. Or maybe it was just a sign of him no longer being super afraid of fire. Okay, survival time then. That's the progress. Just not sure if this is safe to use it now. I think we're good. Ah, he's still there. I can hear him. Let's see him though. Maybe he's not real. Oh. Okay, you can't kill me in this animation, right? So. Press. Okay, down. Okay. Just mashing the button to make sure the animation will kick. And that worked. Oh, come on. What now? Here, okay. So basically no! You are... There is an alien on board! Why are you shooting me actually? Wait a minute. Is that the direction? No, there's gonna be more guys shooting and they're killing me. Oh. Not yelling at you. That's what you get for shooting. Idiots. Okay. Trying to give the alien a hug? No. How about no? Go away. Okay, progress forward. Spawns again, shall we say? What are those sounds? And take the red right here. Okay, it's just a tram. Good. Alright. Okay. We have, I don't know, maybe 16 missions, that's good. We have like enough fuel to use the flamethrower shoe about, I don't know, 3 times, 4 times maybe. Okay, now we're gonna be avoiding the humans. Save game here, that's important. Okay. So we have completed the 16th mission, so this is the 17th, which means it's the second to last. I think there are 18. 8 in the game. Okay, if level design taught us anything is to follow the enemies. interesting. We started from here, save the game here. This is locked. Hackable or not? Passcode required. Will it be on the dead body of the dude? This is openable? Yeah, okay, this is openable, but we need to take care of this guy first. Actually, he's gonna be looking this way.
Someone must know what's going on.
No, it's not. Okay, now we're hunting. Okay, are you coming our way or no?
Just need to see the family again, that's all I want.
You should go here, right? No? No, he's down there. Whoop! 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 Maybe in this room there's a password, like passcode actually. Did you spit? Okay, he has just a face shield and a full helmet, so he could spit, of course. Alright, you had shotgun shells. That's actually very good. We like that. I didn't have the password for us. Restore power. Anything else? No. There's an entrance from this side. Revolver ammo, that's good. I wonder if Ellen can spawn here. I can hear him, of course, but it may not be real. Okay. Workshop. Some scrap. Anything else? Nope. Nope. Okay, this one will have a passcode, of course. 1851. Okay, 1851. Error doesn't work.
This is Sinclair. You guys took too long down there. I had to power down this facility and take the last transit. We can't afford to keep the sanctuary wide open. All it'll take is one creature to get in, and all the supplies and weapons we've taken will come to jack shit. Me and mine are gonna sit this out till the rescue comes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but when you started chasing after a ship that'll never come, you broke with the plan. Sinclair out.
There you go. Safe game, but probably after reboot, right? Did it work? It did. Ah! Ah! No! Okay. Nothing like saying it's pretty safe and then getting a face hugger to the face. I saw the boxes move, and I was like, okay. My first reaction was like, okay, probably the animation bug. Sometimes, you know, the physics of objects in video games cause the objects to behave erratically. And I was like, yeah, probably it's just that. But now I know. Now I know better. Okay. Flamethrower fuel, that's good. Bonding agent, what else do we have? Plastic like this.
I got here when they were sealing the sanctuary. I don't know what I expected. Maybe they changed their mind and let me in. Maybe they took me back. They shut the door in my face. I can hear movements from the floor below me. I haven't got long. Sinclair and his people have Sevastopol's food supplies and much of its weaponry. But I heard the voices of children too. I'd wondered where the children had gone. Perhaps I can keep these monsters from them. I hope they do.
Alright. Summoning a train, hopefully the alien will not get to us. Nice shadows. Dancing a bit weird though. To be honest, usually in games like this, they sometimes like to surprise the player, right? We have boarded such a train countless of times already, and it was always a safe space. Not even once it was there was a surprise like, oh, actually there's a facehugger inside, or actually there's an enemy, or something like this. I feel like it's a little bit of a waste opportunity, right? Maybe it's gonna happen, you know, but
Torrens
it's
to
so
Ripley.
late. Oh.
Ripley, we're about to move into position for the auto-umbilical dock sequence. We'll be dark on comms until we've matched the decaying orbit of the station and are in position. We're just waiting on you to extend the towing platform clamps. I don't know how you sweet-talked me into this.
So yeah, what I was saying is every train, every elevation. Now it is a surprise. Okay, that's what I like. See. Really? Wait. Shouldn't we be dead already? I think we did the map. And... Come on. How much revolver shots did it take? Are you some better one? Okay, he got punched. But that was a lot of revolver shots. Okay. I felt all of them were headshots and he should die about what, 5?
Site evacuation point and wait for your synthetic emergency warden.
Synthetic emergency warden. I mean, kind of him emerging on fire from darkness was a nice scene. Especially given the debris and everything that was happening here. via conventional means, and I mean bullets, it's not making them a very scary adversary at this point. There's a scary adversary. Don't tell me you saw me. Okay.
Abandoned station.
Abandoned station. Still not. There we go. What's in this one? Noise for burning. It's always nice. 1984 is the code. 1984. Keycard required? Really? Oh. Keycard.
Evacuate station. This is not a drill.
Oh, here's gonna be a keycard, right? Yeah. Wait, back. 1980. Go Orwell. Flamethrower fuel. That's good. We have about... Okay, 150, that's good. Conveniently placed obstacle.
Not re-enter the station until advised to do so by the orbital emergency convener.
Actually, I should heal. I noticed I'm low. Let's go around. And heal. There we go. Open up. It's a routine inspection. I swear.
Emergency. Please attend your assigned evacuation point and wait for your synthetic emergency warden.
This is an eerie corridor, very long. Nothing should happen. Nothing does though. Shotgun shells. They're giving me ammo at this point. Interesting. Feels like we're gearing up for some sort of final confrontation, but why would you give me ammo with the revolver? I mean, I think I would try to shoot the alien with the revolver. I assume it's gonna be pointless. Maybe he's afraid of bullets, who knows? Not here. Okay, so where? Oh, all the way back? No, wait, we came from here. We came from this long direction, right? We came here. So this should be our path. But it's door locked. Okay. Ah, vent, of course. When in doubt, go vents. Oh, we can play the game. Okay, the doors are not meant to be unlocked. Clearly. Key card required. Okay. More ammo.
After evacuation, do not re-enter the station until advised to do so by the
Wow, for once the generator is operational and we don't have to activate it. Oh, come on, come on. At the last moment, I pressed the reload button instead of firing.
If you're listening to this, you're on the team. We've sealed the habitation sanctuary. There's one way in, one way out. I've still got raiding parties heading out to loot supplies and weapons, but it looks like we shut it off just in time. The Seeks and synthetics have started moving away from their stations. I've seen a trail of strangled bodies in public areas. So, be aware. Oh, and if you're listening to this and you're not on the team, don't come find us. We will shoot.
Okay, but we're still in the need of that key card, right? It's not here. Not on the body. The body is not searchable, or maybe we searched it already. It doesn't matter. Where could it be? Probably on the desk maybe here? Nope. Use keycard. Wait, so we found the keycard?
Orbital stabilizer failure.
Was that his body and I didn't notice it? I laugh at the notion of me actually looking back when the game was clearly presenting an alien in front of you. So, in a way, I couldn't even be scared because I wasn't paying attention. That's on point. That's on brand. Okay. Here. Oh, it's there. Yeah, I deserve that. The thing is, how do I progress now? Save. Is he next to me? He's next to me. I think he's next to me. Okay, he was next to me. Direction. Alright. There we go. Nosja, hello! Hope you're doing great. Doing well. Doing well. I have a flamethrower. Not that much ammo left in it, admittedly. I'm trying to make some progress. Yeah, it is very useful. It's very useful for chasing away the alien. It's like you take it out and you say shoo and it runs away. But how do I progress now? I'm guessing this corridor maybe? No? Let's see. Okay, I'll try to heal. How are you doing, Nosja? Were you streaming tonight? Any sort of scary Halloween games? Okay, 73. I just woke up. Okay, good morning then. Good morning, hello. Well, I hope you're gonna have a productive rest of the day in front of you. Can I go here? No. I'm guessing I should go here. I'm guessing wrong. The game is not telling me to go there. to appreciate the naming convention. Okay, we're out of flame. We no longer have flame to throw. That's actually bad. I don't think I made a good job there. Okay, do I enter here then? He'll be coming back. I'm gonna die here. Alright. That's the problem right now. I don't know where to go, how to progress. Yeah. Wait, use lever? So it just works? It's here, right? Yep. Okay. And I have to awake at 9 AM tomorrow to go hello friends. PC modifications, so no sleep for me. Oh! But PC modifications, that's exciting, you know? Is it like a full-on changeover of every component, or just like some software stuff? 160, that's good. So we learned the wind to go back there, right? So through, wait, through there. Let's try to be sneaky. I wasn't very sneaky before. Basically, it's like taking one PC to switch boxes and then take another to go into the newly emptied box. Ah, I get you. I get you. I always... I love, you know... Wait. Okay. I'm going to talk about... Listeners, I like modifying PCs, you know, I like putting together PCs. I have a flamethrower. I will not hesitate to burn you, bitch. I am warning you. There you go. There you go. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. So yes, I love putting together a PC. Whenever that can happen. It just gives me so much satisfaction. Unplugging everything, being very careful with everything. It's really good, really nice. Wait, this is not on the map. And now it is. Now maybe I can save here then. I'll save as a trip. Two. No. I like doing PC things, but I'm always a bit terrified that it won't boot anymore. There is always a risk like this, right? But if you're careful, if you know what you do, I mean, it's absolutely doable. More people should be putting together their PCs. Buying a ready PC is of course, you know, if someone prefers that makes sense. But for me, I would always choose building my own PC from the components. Okay, flamethrower fuel. Is that a dead end? Kind of dead end. Wait, so I should not have gone here? Yeah.
Orbital stabilizer failure. Abandoned station. Abandoned station.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, lady. I'm trying to abandon station. And whenever I'm putting together a new PC, I always, you know, put all the components on the table, of course, and then I play some the Fast and the Furious soundtrack. In particular, from Tokyo Drift, there's a song, or there's like a music piece called Mustang Nismo, right? That's the name of the track in that soundtrack, and I love putting the PC together with that music playing. It's just a short track, but it's give me like this vibe of you know, yeah, we're working on this, we're putting this together. Okay, where do I go now? Here? Ah, because from this room there's a passage.
Evacuate station.
Alright, that makes sense. Lady saying that as if you're being chased for hours now. Hello! Go away! Alright. Now we have a couple more seconds, and this is where we died last time. Why the power downs? Restart the generator. Who does that? Where's the generator even? Just my luck. Do we know where the okay, of course it's in the other room.
After evacuation, do not re-enter the station until advised to do so by the orbital emergency.
How did that work? Go back. Who knows? Oh, I was out of flamethrower. I didn't reload the flamethrower. I was so sure I have it. I have one more shot. Okay, that was a good one. That thing is terrifying. Oh, no, not that terrifying. It's friendly, you know. It's totally friendly. Okay, but now I know where to go. Hop. Level time. We have only one more shot. And then we'll have to adapt.
Orbital stabilizer failure. Abandoned station. Abandoned station.
I guess the save point here is good. Yeah, let's do it. It's not super nearby. If not friend, why friendly shaped? Yes. If I'm not supposed to pet him, why is he so soft? Oh, remember me telling like 15 minutes ago I'm happy that for once the generator is working? Yes, this one was working and now it's not working. I should have known it. I should have known that it's gonna be broken at some point. Oh, okay. Wait, no, that's good. Oh, we're still alive. Okay, new plan. Molotov. No, don't craft Molotov. Cause the alien to retreat using a Molotov. Okay. Medkit fast. We only have Molotov. No, there was saliva dropping. I did not notice that. God damn it. Good one. Okay, he got me. He got me fair and square. I have a sudden reminiscence of the donkey saying something about investing in Tic Tacs. I wonder why. Yes. So what's happening here is a little bit like this. Okay. We know the alien will... No. What do we know? We have to... You know what? We have to do some crafting. Let's do some crafting. We know that Molotovs will be needed. That's our way to chase him away.
This is not a drill.
Okay, actually we are full of... we have 3 is the max, right? But with medkits we can craft more at least. Okay, with flamethrower we have only 1 shot. The alien will spawn the moment we regenerate, right? Unfortunately, we need to follow him. Just play for ammo here. Somewhere. Hello. Okay. It's a very exciting sequence. Music is perfect. Right? Yeah, here. Time to set the game. Let's risk it. Okay. 4. That must be enough. Oh, wait, here? Yeah. Go. Somewhere. Oh!
This is Diane.
Does he come out? He does come out. Molotov. Oh! Oh no. Nice. Oh, he wasn't. That was the first time I was seeing him in the vents, actually. That was nice. The problem we didn't save, right? So we are still here. Okay, should have saved. But now we know. We're gonna activate this, and then we're gonna hide on the right side of the door, and then he's gonna come into the room, and we make a run for it. And by run, I mean slowly moving. Because he's, I think, programmed to get into this room. He spawns there. Does he? Okay, he didn't spawn this time. Different shots, I guess. Good.
Sevastopol, this is Diane Verlaine of the Torrens. I am attempting to dock on the tow platform below your spaceflight terminal. We can take survivors.
Okay, alright. Well, we get somewhere. That was a sequence. Thank you for all the clips. Vents emergency meeting. Yes, something was sus. Okay. Find a way for the Torrens to dock. Torrens. It's the ship that is our ticket out of here.
Orbital stabilizer failure.
And we're good on
Abandoned
time.
station.
Yes, we're finishing the game tonight. We can take survivors, but should we? We are the survivor, right? They should take us. Okay, that's just the lamp. I thought it was a pickable item. Okay, I guess this sequence is gonna be a bit more chill, right? The music and the the vibe of the previous section was really great. I have to say. It was hitting all the important points, like being annoyed because you had to circle back in a way that, oh, something happened, I was so close to exit and now I have to go back and then go back, which in this game, of course, it makes sense. It's not a bad thing. Hey, remember the restaurant? We've been here 2 streams ago. Cannons can be removed before they explode, right? Like mid-gestation they can be removed, right? Wait. Not this way. We have several ways of dealing with aliens. Wait, now there's... Will aliens spawn here? Can I run here? Can I sprint? I think I should, but at the same time, it is narratively correct. Okay, there we go. I don't suppose removing anything that's integrated in the head would bring much good. Okay, we're getting closer to the ship. That's good. There we go. Also, Mischief is up. Complete the 17th mission. Okay, so now we begin the last mission. I'm pretty sure there's 18 of them. Oh, I think it's... Yeah. Alright, we'll sneaking or... Where are we even? Okay, let's see the location. Do I go outside? Yeah, I can hear you just fine. That's right. I don't read.
Verlaine, can you hear me? Are you close enough for radio contact? I'm here!
Ripley! Thank God, I hear you! I need you to extend the dog cradle clips, quickly. There are 2. Should be close by.
Actually, wait. Oh, it's you! You asshole! Really? Really? I was so sure the alien is dragging me away. And my mind was like, oh, it's a new type of animation. The alien is actually grabbing you by the leg. Can you use the computer? Utility locked. Nothing here. Nothing here. Orbital stabilizers. Okay, that's what we want to do. It's locked. God damn it. Just my luck. Okay. Go. Up the stairs. What do I do? Where do I go? What would I click? Activate the hydraulic systems, activate the guidance systems. Ah, right, under the desk. Right. And this is something to hack. There we go. Also, I'm still convinced that it is an ass burster and not a chest burster. It will scare you. Yeah. Ass bursting mechanics. Great. Oh, there's an animation there. Restore power. Taking it down to the back. Break time? No time for a break, that's the last mission. Initialize docking clamp.
Relay, the docking clamps are engaging.
Upper control room. Those are the hostiles nearby. Acceptable. We've made some progress, that's to say. Spacesuits Ah, there we go. That's the room. Oh, okay, stairs upstairs. That's what I wanted to see. Downstairs, probably nothing. And if anything, ignore it. Loot? Okay, loot we can. Now we have all the items. But we should heal, because we're not full HP. Up. There we go. Hold to hide. Probably not a great idea to hide in a metal box when everything is on fire.
Rig instead. If I can find an EVA suit, I can still get to you.
Be careful, Ripley.
Well,
this better work.
Be careful, Ripley. Fantastic.
That's it.
This. Get to the airlock. There's the airlock downstairs, right? Any surprises along the way? Reload the flamethrower. Okay. That's good. Now we have like. Wait. Oh, wait. Do I need to... Do I need to get... beer? I need to... Oh, it's here. Alright. Close the door. Change. Okay, that's kind of weird that with Alien next room we can actually can change into that. Oh. Oh. Nice. Okay, that was nice. I was like, no way they're gonna let me change into the spacesuit with the alien lurking, and they did it. And the little drops of saliva on the helmet was a nice touch. Where's the darkness? Okay, we fell somewhere. No! Oh, look at this! We're actually attached to the wall. Prolonged, Ripley strong.
Fuck!
Come on, Ripley. I'm guessing this is part of the game with no equipment. No, okay, I still have my equipment. So no problem. I just need to be aware of the face huggers. Don't steal my water. Okay. Don't steal my water. No. No. Come on. Okay. Oh, the game is kind enough to actually do a safe autosave here. I appreciate that. Okay, where's the face hugger? This one is the face hugger, okay. Maybe we can just avoid it. Look at this, the entire corridor of those. Oh, okay, there was two of them. Is it Torrance? Torrance is right outside. Torrance is right outside. The ship. Torrance is right outside and is our way out, so we're getting there. We're getting there. We're just, you know what? Maybe I can use. Can I use the revolver to destroy those guys? Face huggers? Will it work? It does. But they're very fast, so you have to be precise. Okay, looks like the game really wants us to use the flamethrower towards the end because it just gave me 75. Where did you come from? What was that? The game really wants us to use the flamethrower because they're giving us a lot of fuel. Okay. If that's the case, then let's not use the flamethrower. Let's use the shotgun to kill the two that are approaching. How about that? Maybe you can do a double kill. That was a double kill. Now, where did the third one come from? I was just chilling here. It came from the back, right? Okay. Progress? No. Where do they go? The other way around, right? Okay. So What's the purpose of this corridor? Nothing? No items? Okay. Ooh. We're getting out of here. Very soon. Mischief, I don't see if there's anybody. She's literally in front of me. She was in front of me. If I didn't like lean out, I wouldn't see that. Why are you destroying my chair? Don't destroy my chair. Come on. I like my chair. No, just kidding. It's a sucky chair. Now there's two of them. Actually, there's multiple. In one of the previous missions, we saw like a breeding grounds kind of with lots of eggs, and at one point on the screen there was as many as 4. It was in a cutscene though. Fell in the elevator. Okay. The game really doesn't want me to escape this place, right? Cool. Also no safe spots. Okay. Let's go radio. Even more flamethrower fuel. Let's reload to make sure it's all in. Okay, 159 on flamethrower, that's good. Try to avoid confrontation though. Shotgun shells, revolver, ammo. Yeah. We're really in the end game.
Jesus! Just let me make it through here.
My fault exactly. Just let me make it. That was pure goddamn luck. I fell into this hole. I fell into this hole from here. What a moment.
Too close.
What a gaming moment. Will there be more? Where do I go? Okay, across. I feel that this hole is intentional. That looked like it hurt. Most of the things she did in this playthrough hurt. Wait, it's coming? Okay, no. Okay. Even more flamethrower. Oh, vents? Okay, vents are the only way, but... yeah, okay. Vents. Hear them. I want to get them... I don't want to hug it. Just, again, pure instinct. I fought my first birth. Okay, that was just the sound of a flamethrower. I thought that my first burst would burn them both, but it didn't. So the second was kind of like, ooh, I guess we need that. No? Okay, so... That's very heavy. What? Where did you come from? Okay, that was deeply confusing. It's gonna be two of them, right? I was mashing E to have her climb up, and the game was allowing me to go a couple of steps up, and then it was allowing me to continue mashing. I see the animation again, and I can keep trying, which is very weird, but it is scripted for me to actually stop climbing. Right? Then it's gonna fall. Will it? Okay, what happened now? Shouldn't it fall? Why are you not falling? What is going on here? So they want you to believe that you can climb. During that climb, it should fall. Now it's not falling. Or wait, go down? Okay, that's different from the last time. You know what? Okay. The first time it happened, actually I think it kind of broke the sequence because I wasn't climbing down the ladder for sure. I don't want to burst!
What do you need me to do?
Wow. Death by fire. That's a new one. Okay. Come on. Oh, here again? Okay, now we know. But the proper way to do this sequence is to climb down, and then the elevator falls on you. Come on, get up, get up. You don't have all the time in the world.
Please tell me!
Okay, it looks like we're crawling, which suggests that this is indeed the last moment of the game.
What do you need me to you down.
Won't let you down? What? It's... I mean, if she... okay, release the torrents, okay. Won't let you down. Please wait, you can't even save the game here. Because you're crawling to where you had your Evo suit, okay. Previously the alien captured us. Now we should be able to do something. Wait, so we can't use the one that was open? Really? We have to use for the fresh one? Oh, maybe for safety. Maybe alien could have damaged this one. Hey look, no longer crawling. Okay. Oof. We're in space. Get up. There's our ship here, I believe. It is currently clamped. We need to release it. I wonder if we're gonna live, no? Because this game might as well end with us not living. But hey, we're in space, so no alien here. Oh my goodness, everything is going to shit. I guess Sevastopol is losing orbit, right? So that's a problem. Yeah, the place sucked anyway. Come on, move. Okay. Thought I got stuck on this one. Here? Yeah, that's green, so I guess here. Use the button. Alright. Rollcaster time. We're getting somewhere. Wow. Look at this. The ascension. Going up with the orange lights guiding us as if we were on an airplane. The orange lights will guide us to the nearest exit. Please be aware that the nearest exit may be behind you. Is it behind you?
I'm here, Verlaine. There should be 2 priming mechanisms to unlock the manual release.
I see them.
How do I do that? Oh, from the other side. Okay. Really? There's a key card in space? Okay. Why did they drop it? It just flew away. Okay. Blow the emergency release bolts. Danger. Emergency clamp release. On activation clamps, there was something about 5 minutes. Or 2 minutes? I wanted to read that. Damn it, we don't have time. My goodness, this is supremely convoluted. How do people work in these conditions? It is like an escape room. I swear, everything on the station is like an escape room. Alright. I'm pretty sure the alien will not attack us here, right? But it would be fine to see the alien in spacesuit actually. And be like, haha, I got you now. And then silly, you cannot hit me because you are in a helmet. There's alien. Was he there? There's more. Many aliens. Breathe in space. Press it. Punch it. Woo! Nice. Huh. But did we survive? Get to the bridge.
Verlaine, I'm on my way up to the bridge.
Oh, okay. Alright, so what should we expect? Verlaine being dead, face hacked, or something like this? Or some jump scare at the end with the alien on board actually, open ending. Let me guess, what's gonna happen? Can I? Okay, I'm just going inside of this, right? Or not.
Verlaine?
Verlaine, come on. Of course there's a jump scare here. Down. Okay, final confrontation. How did you get on this ship? What an ass. I don't even have weapons. Left. Right. Punch it. Punch it. Okay. Alright, so airlock, right, and she went outside. Alright, we got it. That, ladies and gentlemen, was Alien Isolation. Looks like Ripley went outside of the ship. Probably Verlaine was dead at the very end, I'm guessing. The flash of light suggests that she survived in space for some time, and somebody found her, I guess. Okay, interesting.
This is Ripley.
I wonder if there's like anything on the... Is there like a post-credit scenes? Or something like this? Okay, I guess we have to wait. But alright, finish the game as planned in 3 streams. That's very good. So I guess it's time for some a little bit of a brain speech, right? For anybody interested. My impressions of this game. Good, but not great. You know, the moments with Alien, of course, are a highlight, are an absolute highlight, and those specific segment sequences where you were to move around the area and run from it, hide from it, you know, definitely not fight it. Very, very good and very like strong emotional ones, because it's not, you know, you cannot fight it, right? So you have to hide it. So you're just hoping that he's not looking your way, you're just hoping he's gonna go outside the room, you're just gonna hoping he's not actually after you at this particular time. So there's a lot of moments like this when you have to gamble it, of course, gamble your survival basically. At the same time, because you cannot fight it really, the moments when he already saw you and I didn't have a flamethrower at that time, I was like, okay, you know, you're gonna kill me. What's the problem? You're gonna kill me. I'm gonna restart. I'm just gonna need a couple more minutes of playtime to go through the sequence. So actually, the moment of confrontation when he was insta-killing you was not very satisfying, I would say. Right? The more satisfying moments were sometimes when he was running at you. You thought that he's gonna kill you, but he was actually knocking you down, taking some of your HP, and kind of like playing with you. That was actually good, you know, because the insta kills were like, like okay, I cannot do anything, so I might as well accept my fate. I think
the network will pick me up.
I think the game could use a little bit of more jump scares, even like the cheap ones. You know, I often said that I like that there are no like bodies rising, like in Dead Space, for example.
This is Ripley.
And I think I stand by that, but at the same time, there was a little surprise, not too many surprises. I think it's what I'm trying to say. A lot of them were predictable in the sequences. There weren't many moments in which I would feel genuinely surprised or scared. Like scared, probably, you know, zero, twice maybe throughout the entire playthrough. The plot was very fun. The fact that they married the motives of Alien, of course, surviving and trying to move around Alien with the AI, with the backstory of Ellen Ripley, with the corporations being included and stuff like this. It really felt very in-universe, so that's good writing, I suppose. On the difficulty level, we played on the medium, and it was pleasant. It was absolutely pleasant. There was an abundance of resources, so I think this game should indeed be played on hard. But we played on medium, and it was still a great experience. At the same time, I wasn't really using a lot of items, you know. The flares, I think I used like twice of them. The EMPs, when I started to use them, they weren't working on the droids anymore. Or maybe I wasn't doing them correctly or something like this. Smoke bomb never, flashbang never, so not necessary, but sometimes useful. Medkits, of course, very useful. Molotovs were useful. So some items were like essential to survival, some were not. Of course, on the higher difficulty, maybe it would play differently. What else? Visually very good. Visually the game is very good. This is the game from 2014, right? So it has it's a decade over of other games coming out. It is looking quite good, but at the same time it's not very difficult to make a game like this look good, because most of the locations are interiors. That's the first thing, and most of them are also in the dark. So there's everything is detailed. You know, it wasn't like very. If we go back to Dead Space 2008, there was lacking a lot of detailing, right? That's why they made a remake, of course, of Dead Space. But in this game, it was looking good. Music, there were some moments on the audio that were very good, especially the faster ones when you're trying to run away from the alien, the action ones. But the general ambient was also nice. What else? Characters. I didn't care about anybody by my own character, really. Samuels and his sacrifice. I don't know. I mean, I still think that you don't get to know those characters enough to actually care about them. Like Ricardo, okay, he died anyway, right? I will not remember the names of most of the characters. Tomorrow, week after, I will not remember anybody. I don't even remember the girl that died, the one with the glasses. She was part of the crew. So that's how little it mattered for me. maybe I'm just bad with names, but also you know, it was hard to create any sort of a impression or a bond with any of the characters because like, why? That's also part of the genre, right? You are, well, it's Alien Isolation, right? So the lack of bond with the characters is probably ingrained in the DNA of this game. Ricardo? Who's Ricardo? Exactly, Dusk. It's like Ricardo was there for a moment and he was helping, but nothing that he did was essential, I would say. I'm not sure if I liked the amount of you know, interactions that you have to do with everything. You know, cut out the panel to pull the lever, you know, press this button to open that, and of course the variety of minigames. I'm impressed. I'm really impressed by the variety of minigames that were included to just emulate the main character trying to hack through something. You know, it's better than just, you know, having some sort of like, you know, circling animation of a character pressing keys on the keyboard, and then, you know, green light flashes, and then you have hacked something. So it was very organic. It was very good. Kind of course, in the vibe, you know, like I mentioned with Star Wars Outlaws. You know, one of the good things about Star Wars Outlaws was that how organic it felt when it comes to interacting and hacking and stuff like this. So that was good, and it was very good here. But I think there was a little bit too much. You know, at some point I was tired of using the ion torch to open something, and, you know, levers and all of that. Yeah, so mixed feelings here, I suppose. Level design. Well, the locations that we were going through were alright. They were alright. You know, every location had places to hide. I think that's a very, very good point, right? Because if there was a empty room, totally empty room, you cannot hide from an alien because it sees you, line of sight. But there was a lot of, like, you know, boxes, barrels, you could go under the desk, you can go into vents, so the entire design was really well made in terms of, like, this is a survival game, this is a game in which you hide primarily, and there was a lot of space to utilize this, even in the sections without the alien, right? With the robots, with the androids, or with the security that happened towards the end. I don't know why, to be honest, but they did. You could hide quite well. The equipment that we got, like I said, I wasn't using a lot of them, but it was satisfying to have a revolver, shotgun, flamethrower, and a bolt gun even. I mean, it's probably tricky, right? Because on one hand, maybe you want to create a section, you know, you fight against the alien. Alien cannot be killed via those means. So they had to introduce enemies that would actually be killable. So the androids or the actual humans that you could shoot, because otherwise there would be no point to any sort of a weapon, maybe aside from the flamethrower, right? Okay, that's the end of the credits. Anything we see here or anything happening? Or just the main menu? Just the main menu. All right. So, extras. What do you have in extras? Okay, credits. I thought there's gonna be something in the extras. Alas, there is none. Alright. Okay, we completed the game. So, all in all, good but not great. You know, I would say that it was a good game, it was not a great game. I'm very happy that I played it, and I'm very glad that Almaril powered up the stream for us. So thank you, Almaril, once again for giving us this experience. I said it once and I said it again, that part of my reason for doing the streaming is to actually get into some single-player games, you know, try to see the experiences that I have not experienced, and I'm very glad that through your redeems of everybody, through your redeems I can actually experience them, right? So Alien Isolation Hill, for example, or the funny plane game from Katana, or, you know, many more games, and, you know, Thief, we played Thief and all of that. And we're gonna be playing Clive Barker's Undying from 90, so a lot of that. Why not grade them? What's keep it from greatness? Well, the amount of interactions with levers and, you know, ion torches and stuff like this, it was tedious at some point. You know, it was tedious to do so. It was exciting the couple of times, but at the very end it was It was like, oh my goodness, I have to open this again, kind of. That's one of the things. And yeah, there wasn't like a, you know, I mentioned that I would like sprinkle in a little bit of more jump scares, you know, even the cheap ones, because without the bodies actually attacking you or something happening, exploding suddenly, it was like yeah, the atmosphere is cool, but I felt rather safe. Aside from this, from the sections with the alien, right? Those were absolutely well made. They're perfect. It's just that the entire game, of course, they cannot make it that the alien is all the time, because that would be super exhausting, right? So they just put enough of the alien segments where you have to worry about this guy. I would go with some bit of a, you know, bit more scary. Hard disagree on the jump scares. Screw jump scares in general. Okay, yeah, that's a difference of opinion, I suppose, right? I think I would enjoy a little bit more. Not too many, because they're not the most creative gameplay device, of course. But a little bit more, I think I could stomach in this game, because the atmosphere itself it was well made, well built. Of course, I don't know. Maybe, of course, there's also the fact that I was streaming the game and not playing it on my own. I can be experiencing it differently, right? There was never like a full immersion for me in this story, in the gameplay, right? Partially because of the streaming setup, right? I'm focusing on my cat. I'm focusing on you guys on the chat and stuff like this. So I could never like fully get into, and yeah, it was still in my mind. It was still a video game where if alien sees you lose the video game, right? And not like a very dramatic moment. It's just like, okay, I'm gonna reload. It's gonna go back. So yes, I guess I also have to sleep on it a little bit. Think about the experience. It was very good experience, right? You have many tools to deal with the alien, flair to distract him visually. That's true. Towards the end, I actually learned how to use it. Noisemaker, flashbang for the noise. Yes, but notice that I haven't used a single noisemaker or a flashbang. I haven't used those tools. They weren't essential for my survival. Maybe on this difficulty level, of course. But I would rather, instead of trying to, you know, use the noisemaker and flashbang, I would rather wait patiently for him to move around and then continue, right? Oh, what happened? Oh, that's credits. Can you not eat this well? Okay, now she's eating the pen. All right, really? Molotov was great. Molotov flamethrower, that was great. You know, kill it with fire and all that is working always pretty much, and it was working in this game as well. This is my water. Don't drink my water. Come on. So yes, that's I think I've covered everything, right? And you know what? If nothing else, but of course there's many. If nothing else, this game really made me want to watch the Alien movie, right? I think for somebody who might have missed those movies, playing this game is an excellent way to get into the franchise. I think, you know, it just introduced the concept of it introduces the concept of aliens and the corporations, you know, and the fact that their mistakes are being made in space, I suppose, pretty well, right? Can you not? Okay, you know what? I have to. I guess I'm gonna have to finish the stream because Mischief really wants to play. So yes, okay. Yeah, she's eating the pen basically. Alien 1 and 2 are worth watching, definitely. Yes, I guess I'm gonna sit down. You know, tomorrow's weekend, so that's a good time to watch a movie or two, and I might as well see the story of brave Ellen Ripley. You know, Sigourney Weaver in that role, and see how she fares. Because now I know that her daughter is a badass. Actually, I liked Amanda here. There's not much you can tell about the character in such a game because, like, they don't really talk about themselves. They don't really interact with anything in a meaningful way. So you don't really learn about those characters. The same about Isaac Clarke, right? you don't really learn a lot about him. Although the fact that there's a wife connection that makes it a bit more personal. Here there was a mother connection, but there wasn't a lot of that, right? It was just find the flight recorder and then that one moment, and the message from the mother was really cool, really cool. But it was just the one moment. All right. Okay. I guess that sums it up. You know, we managed to finish this before midnight, so that's good. And what is next? Okay, so 2 things are next. Actually, wait. Okay, we have we have some things that are coming up next. Not sure in which order. So, in no particular order, we'll be continuing the KOTOR 2 playthrough because we still have stuff to do there. Okay, Mischief, can you know what? I'm just gonna go here maybe. Can you go here? Come on. We're gonna show it to camera. No? Come on. Yeah, right. There we go. I just want to show it to you. Show her to you guys. There you go. Ah, I have you now. There you go. There's a proper stream. Okay, so yes. The plan is to finish the playthrough of KOTOR 2, our third playthrough of KOTOR 2, the Blasters Challenge. We are going pretty ballsy with this one. We have party members. We're gonna be killing Master Vrook, Master Vrook on the next stream. So that's good because we're going a little bit of a dark side there. And after that, Nar Shaddaa, right? So that's gonna be a good moment of KOTOR as well. I think we still have something to do in Cult of the Lamb. Kill the last boss, right? We need to kill the last bishop in the post game. So, in order to finish, apply some finishing touches for the cult, for the Woolhaven expansion, we might need 1 more stream, possibly 2, but probably 1. Probably just 1 is enough to finish the entire Silk Cradle and kill Shamura again. So those are the ongoing projects that we stopped in favor of doing this one. We have the one scary game in pipeline that's is a redeem from Nighty. This is Cliff Barker's Undying. I believe it's a very old game because Nighty redeemed that, so it must be an oldie. But I trust her judgment, and that's probably a goodie. So we're gonna probably have 1 stream of that sometime next week, so that we're still close to Halloween vibes, even though it's gonna be already November. And then. I'm thinking maybe going back to Neverwinter Nights 2 finally. Asper has released 1 patch to the enhanced edition, and it fixed like probably 5 things maybe. So among the 500 that we noticed, it may provide a little bit of a better experience, but who am I kidding? Probably not. So basically, Mask of the Betrayer is in front of us, and not sure if that's gonna come first, or maybe I would rather play something different, because there was a heavily lean on the AI teams in this game. I think it's time to play Detroit Become Human. I have never played this game. I have only played a demo. Basically I think it's the first mission with Connor and the rooftop hostage. So I never played this entire game, and I think I would like to play it on stream. Experience it on stream with you guys. So brace for some androids, brace for Detroit. I promised on the chat that we're gonna be going to Detroit this year, so we're gonna go to Detroit Become Human in particular, and yes, I think that's gonna be that. All right. Kitty feeling private at the moment. She's probably wants me to play with her with a shoelace. So yes, this is for the plans, everybody. Let me just, how about I just quit the game first. There you go. We have done some achievements. 38 out of 50 achievements. That's actually good. Oh, let's check what achievements there are. Can you move here? I want to see something. All right, what is in there? Global achievements. What didn't we do, for example? Kill 10 humans. Oh, look, we didn't even kill 10 humans. We're so good. I think we killed like 2 in total. Construct 1 of each craftable item. Okay, we might have skipped something. Kill an android using only the maintenance jack. I was trying to do that, but it didn't work. Complete the 5th mission without being killed by an alien. Okay. Complete the hardest difficulty. Something without being attacked by the android. Okay, there's a bunch of nice achievements. What's the hardest one? Complete the game without dying. 1 shot. Okay. Now that's tricky. Okay, that's tricky, I believe. Complete the game without killing any humans. Ah, all right. We were so close to this one. If we killed just 2 of them. Okay, who could have known? Who could have known that humans actually deserve to live? Well, I suppose not all of them. Definitely not in this game. Definitely not in this game. All right. Let's see if there's anybody streaming, because it's still before midnight. We might as well drop by somebody. Burp and Solar and Kilaris are playing together something. Some Halloween party with the Pookies. Okay, all right. Well, Burp is a safe choice, right? Let's go to Burp. Right, Burp, Zilla. There you go. There you go. All right. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming tonight. Let me go here for a moment. Who was here with us tonight? It was Reshka, Katana, Spider, Noseja. No, wait, that's not. Why didn't it work? I know that Almar was here. Why is it? Oh, of course. All right. Yeah, because we had the break of the stream at the very beginning, and then the entire list of people who wrote on the chat actually broke. So everybody who was here, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Because there was a stream reset. So thank you very much to everybody who was here. Have a nice weekend. Go, if you're still in the Halloween mood, go watch some scary movie maybe, or get yourself a Halloween treat or something sweet, you know. And hopefully no tricks on you from any of the ghosts and whatever. And the next stream will be on Monday. I remind you that in November we're switching into Monday, Tuesday, and Friday. So no Wednesday streams across November. It's gonna be a strong start of the week with 2 streams, and then a nice ending of the week with Friday. All right, that is it. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you very much, and let's rate Burp and the friends and see how they are doing. All right, let's go. Have a nice weekend, everybody, and thank you for watching.